What is up? Mic check, mic check. Make sure my volume is good, people. Hold up. Turn down the music a little bit. I don't want that double going on. Hold up. Ooh wee. That is an interesting message. Greenskin, what's up? Magic Realms, what's going on? He said, did you hear that? I'm gonna just call her bitch. Wants people who disagree with her to fist fight her. She's gonna lose. Vara Dark accepted. Oh, let me tell you one thing though. Like, so I'm not that familiar with Vara Dark, but let's just say I'm people familiar. Vara Dark will wax her. Like, it wouldn't even be a challenge. You could just tell that Vara Dark is used to Vara Dark will probably destroy her. Like, it wouldn't even be a question. Oh, we get a boxing match in the future? Yeah, that'll be done. She's stupid if she accept that. She'll be very, very stupid. That wouldn't even be a competition. But most of these people who be threatening people like that online, 9 times out of 10, they can't fight for shit. And plus, too, let me put it like this. When you resort to fist fighting because of a disagreement, that means you don't have nothing to say at all. That means you know you're wrong. So you have to resort to violence. Yeah, Vara drop kick her out the fucking building, for real. That wouldn't even be a competition. Like, I'm not even that familiar with Vara's content, but I have seen her a couple times, you know, like on the internet, because, you know, from passing by videos and stuff like that, I have seen some of her content. I just know for a fact that she would just destroy this girl. Like, it wouldn't even be a competition. So she better stop talking shit, because once you start to introduce violence within a space to where people have discourse, that's when the message gets lost. We can't be introducing that shit though, for real, because we need to stay on the path of you know, telling the truth and having arguments, being logical, not emotional. We got to be the same ones. We can't be the ones that just, you know, going out here just fighting people randomly and shit. But if they challenge us, then we obliged to accept it. But I don't want this to become a norm within our space, though. You know what I mean? Hey, what you think about them trying to cancel M. Bison on that knee on the neck move? Get the fuck out. This can't be real, right? I seen that trailer. You telling me they're equating his knee on the neck move to George Floyd? Really? These people are literally attached race to anything. They just, people that do that shit are real racists, man. Because, like, people who don't see this race shit, they don't even think about this stuff. Like, it doesn't even pop up in your mind. That is fucking insane. The fact that they even equated it to. So, I guess, out of curiosity, how come you do your lives on YouTube and not Instagram anymore? Because fucking IG suck dick. That's the reason why. They showed me dozens of times that they don't respect me. So what I do is I just choose to go where I'm respected. It's as simple as that. Trust me. Like, it's not even the fact that I just wanted to, you know, like it was going good and I just decided to make a move. No, they showed me personally that they didn't like me. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Bye. I'm out. There's plenty of other platforms I could be on. And I chose YouTube because YouTube is showing me that they want me here. So they're not fucking with me yet, so you know what? It's cool. Let me ride up on already. He said, yep, someone called it the Flying George Floyd under the comments. Oh my God. And I started a whole discourse where people was like, oh, we can't have that shit. This reminded me of Stella Blade with the hard art situation. It's something very trivial that's going to turn into a big fucking deal because you got a small minority of people with huge platforms that can get their voice heard across the internet. So the industry is going to think that everybody is bitching about it because these pussies with big ass platforms are complaining about it. So they think that everybody is thinking the same exact thing. That's why you got to ignore people, you know, like this shit. Like you have to, you can't be worried about this stuff. You have to do research on who's actually complaining. He said, yeah, it's real. And the Twitter user deleted his tweet, but said only black people can comment on it. What the fuck? You know what's funny? But I guarantee you that it was a white dude who actually complained about it first. I guarantee you. 100%, like, guarantee you, like, it was a white dude. Like, a guilty white dude who only see race. I guarantee you he was the first person to be like, that niche seems oddly familiar. Oh, really? To you it does, huh? How would that seem familiar to you? That nigga reminded me of George Floyd. How? I swear to God, these people are the real racists, man, for real. Because, see, when I be seeing shit, that's the last thing that pops in my mind. Because race isn't a topic that comes in my mind 24/7. I don't even deal with it 90% of the day at all. Matter of fact, let me bump that up a little bit. I don't deal with that 100% of my day. That is just not in my, that's not in my time frame when it comes to, you know, how I deal with life. That barely comes up when I live average life. Like, none of these topics come up whatsoever. These people are fucking crazy, man. I wish I was Viral Dark though in this situation, to tell you the truth. I wish that one of these dudes who be talking shit, kind of like her, I wish they would challenge me to something. Now that shit would be kind of fun. I'll accept that shit in a second. I'll be like, hell yeah, let's go. Let's run it. I'm gonna let Viral handle this though. Especially if it's a boxing match though. You know what I'm saying? Don't keep it out the streets. You ain't gotta do no ghetto street fighting shit. Like none of that stuff. We too grown for that. Keep it legal, keep it fun, keep it boxing. So put on the gloves. I think that many disputes can be handled like that though. You know what I'm saying? Besides it just, you know, yo, like when I catch you, I'm gonna do X, Y. Nah, we too grown for that shit, man. That shit I used to do back in the day, but that shit is over. Catch people in the ring. Legally. And fairly. So yes. Exactly. Hopefully we all move past this weird time. No, to tell you the truth, like this is gonna get worse. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm just being real. This shit is gonna get worse before it gets better though. I can tell you, all my friends in real life, we don't even care about BS that Twitter complains about. Exactly, because Twitter is another world itself. The discourse that happened on Twitter, like you could just tell the people who are terminally online. Like it's like insane to me. I'm like, bro, like so I could just tell you don't talk to real people. Cause this is not the shit that we even discuss. We don't even talk about this stuff. That's why that whole little what's that comment that people was using on me with that last video, that not the last video but the video before. It was calling me an incel, right? Now mind you, somebody like me have never even heard of that word before. Before I even had a social media account, like so I didn't even know what incel even meant. But I'm like, what the fuck is this term? Because like I never even heard of this shit. Cause we don't call each other this shit in real life though. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not even a word that's actually a thing that we use at all. So like from the 5th or 6th time that I was called this word, I was like, what the hell is this shit? I decided to look it up. Turns out the meaning of incel, well, you know what, here, let me be direct. Let me be very specific with what this word means. Cause this shit confused me. So, what's going on? This shows you how out of touch people are, right? Like, to call me an incel, like, out of all people. This shows you how out of touch people are. They say, like, a member, like, of the online community, like, of young men who consider themselves not able to attract women sexually. That just blew my mind. Like, it's like, how did you get that from me creating a video like this to you, to a person who I could tell who was terminally online, using that word towards me? Like, it's like, you're completely out of touch. You are 100% out of touch. Like, it's like, what the fuck does that even mean? Then it says, like, typically, like, associated with views that are hostile towards women. Like, in men who are sexually active. That term doesn't even... What the fuck are you talking about? Like, it means nothing. These are the type of people who are using these words, though. The people who are using these words are the main people who don't even know how to speak to a woman. Like, and it's like incredible to me. Like, it's like, how are you the one who's using that word? How out of touch and unself-aware are you? It's crazy. That's why I just be like, whatever, man. Like, you can call me incel all you fucking want, whatever. Yeah, I'm an incel. Yep. Okay. Whatever. What the fuck? These people are terminally online, man. Terminally. They'll be the first people freezing up trying to even speak to a woman. They be like, I'm like, bitch, you gonna call me a fucking incel? Whatever. Okay, that's cool. I'm too grown to even dispute that conversation, that point, man. Like, it's like, whatever, bro. That's like high school shit. Seen the squat rack. Never. Matter of fact, speaking of squat rack, man, like, my legs hurt like crazy from doing squats. I actually did too much because, like, I'm trying to be in the process of going back to the gym and getting healthier. So, you know, like, when you do that, when you try to go back to the gym, you tend to do more than what you should be doing. You should be, you know, be introducing that shit a little bit more, like, little by little, baby steps with it. But I'm a go big, go home type of person, though. Like, so I always end up doing too much. Like, and I always end up paying for it, too, because I do too much. So now my legs feel like shit. Yo, but you know it's crazy though? Like, the first rule when it comes to people who debate for a living, right? You know when you want to debate when people start using ad hominem attacks towards you. When they can't dispute your argument, when they just resort to, well, you're this, well, you're this, well, let's fight, such and such. You know you won. You don't even got to go farther with it, though. So that's how I know that chick, what's her name? Like Eliza, yeah. How the fuck you say her name? But you know who I'm talking about. That's why she's resorting to this now, because she has no other option. This is her only option of redemption. She's like, well, if I can't go back and forth, well, hopefully I can find somebody who I can beat physically. Like, and it's even funnier because there's no way she's even gonna win that. There's no way. Shadow Mizu, what's going on? What's up? It's like they know they're in the losing battle. They have to pull everything out of their pocket to try to win, even though it's perfectly okay to have your own opinion and disagree. Absolutely, but they don't do agree to disagree because they literally consider this war. So when you're on the other opposing team, right, you can't even like show to the other side that you're weak because they believe that they're fighting a war. So they're not even going to admit that they're, you know, like, possibly be objective because it's impossible for them to do that. They consider that weakness. When really, that's just called being a normal fucking human being. They consider us the enemy, like, they consider us to be wrong all the time because we're on the opposing side. So that's the reason why they will never admit, you know, hey, like, maybe you are right. That's not gonna exist. Someone said I was racist because I didn't want Yusuke and Assassin's Creed because it breaks tradition. You're not racist at all. That's exactly how I feel. I told them I was black. Then they said I must hate my people. I called them racist. Bro, let me guess. That was a person. That was a person with less melanin in their skin, right? Who actually told you that? I find it funny as hell, like when like a white dude try to tell me that I'm a like a race traitor because of my beliefs and shit. That shit is hilarious to me. I'm like, number one, you ain't never stepped foot in the hood in your life. You will never do it. You will stay behind your ivory, your white picket fences and all that type of shit. You would never even step foot in the hood. Because if you did, you would be saying the same shit I did. But you would be too afraid to say it because you would be labeled racist if you did. You will never step foot in one of my neighborhoods that I grew up in at all. You will be running away. Matter of fact, like if you call me a race traitor, it feels so much sympathy from me. Why won't you just do an experiment? Just go to an inner city neighborhood and just walk around and just ask people and interview them and just talk to them. They will never do that. Never. They'll just play the white knight online and shit, safe indoors to where they don't have to be in front of people, but they will wave that virtue signal and flag like it ain't nothing, just so they can get people on their side online. But in real life, they won't do shit to fight for nothing. That's why I don't respect these people at all. They're soft bitches. That's exactly what they are. Large Small World, what's up? He said, yes, speaking of Assassin's Creed Shadows, I saw in Asmongold clips, there was a snippet of one of the Ubisoft devs that put in Japanese hip-hop music during Yusuke's part. Oh my god. I'm not even going to go down that road because I know exactly what I want to say to that. I'll be struggling with an idea on my OC's mother. Like, and I'd be wondering what would be a good idea for them. Like, in what way? As far as design wise, or just in general? I'm gonna start off with this light red, and then I'm gonna darken it up as I go. So don't be, you guys are probably like, that's not the color for Ava. Trust me, I know. I gotta do this shit in layers. A girl trying to square off a guy is going to end bad. Absolutely. But they'll tell you online that that women are equal. That's until they get into a fight. And then all of a sudden they realize they're not. They start twisting their hair. They're like, well, I'm just a girl. I'm like, yeah, that's what you were before. I'll never even put myself in a position to hit a woman anyway. But that's just, but I'm saying, like, you fuck around and find out. That's exactly what that term came from. Fuck around and find out. Not saying that I'm going to do it because that goes against my values. I'm not going to hit a woman. But if you push a guy too much to a point to where you know for a fact this guy can lay you out, why the hell are you pushing him? Why are you pushing him? Because 9 times out of 10 during today's society, they're going to do something because they believe in equal rights now. Like, in equal rights get equal lefts. Why even tempt that shit? I just want to be like, are you getting paid enough for this debate you formed in your head? Working so hard. Yeah, because they literally, like I said, like they're going to die on that hill. They're not going to bend. They're not going to fold. They're not going to think objective. That's out the window. They consider you enemy, number one. And the first rule in war is you never let them know you weak. I gotta do this shit specifically because she's wearing a sweater that has texture designs in it too. Well, it's like a texture, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Trapanese music. They did that specifically because he was black. They're like, you know what? Throw some rap music in there. That black dude might, the black dudes might like that. That shows you how out of touch these people are, man. It's like, what the fuck? You just can't probably didn't even know what rap music even was. Rap music didn't even exist back then. They be trying so hard to virtue signal but end up coming up racist as fuck. Okay, that's it. I'm turning them off. Hold up. Once again, people, I didn't even turn on these fucking ads. I didn't even turn them on at all. Okay, that should be better. Someone told me that I'm not black because my dad is white. No, you're both. You're mixed. You're both white and black. Yeah, I turned them down, trust me. Like, so they should be a little bit better. The ads. Ads during the middle of a live stream is extremely stupid. That's dumb because you can't go back until the video. Well, yeah, you can go back, can you? I think you can. I'm not sure. I'm speaking on something I don't know. But I think you can go back after the replay though, but there shouldn't be no ads when you're in the middle of a live stream. That's stupid. Probably at the beginning when you first jump in, but not at the not during the middle. They don't know the difference between Africans and African American people. Exactly. And it's a big difference. It's a huge difference. But because these people are the actual racist people, they only see us in one note light. The ones who be trying so hard to virtue signal be the main ones that be coming off as the most racist. And it's like insane to me. That's why I liking when white people just tell me the truth. Those are the ones that I can tell that are not bullshitting me. They're not racist. They're just being real with me. I can't stand the ones who be trying to tiptoe around me because they're like, oh, he's black. He might not like this topic. He might not like this. So I'm going to have to be very careful with how I talk to him. Why? You think I'm retarded? You think I can't handle it? No, like, I'm just being considerate. No, your considerateness is actually offensive. You need to stop doing that shit. Just treat me like a normal fucking human. That's the type of bullshit I don't like. But these companies be doing that shit. They be treating us with kid gloves. And I be telling these people who be supporting this shit, I'm like, y'all do not understand what y'all are actually supporting. These guys do not look at y'all like y'all are equal. They look at you like you need hand-me-downs because y'all bitch and complain about shit that y'all can get yourself. Stop bitching and asking daddy to give you stuff all the time. Go out and get it. You grown. Well, I need to be treated fairly and represented. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, those are YouTube ads, separate from the creator. Okay, so there's really nothing I can do about that then. Yeah, like I need a theme for a drawing for my OC's mom, like an angel and a demon. What would he shoot him? Well, I see something really nice that that Greenskin actually said. How about fire and ice? Blue and orange, one's cold, one's hot. Yeah, there got to be a duality to show both versions, both the evil and the good at the same time. So probably on one side, you know, which I'm assuming she got wings or something, right? Or if she has the tail of your main character too as well, you can split it. but it has to show the duality of her. Yeah, I like the icy hot. Fire and ice as a concept anyway is extremely noticeable, like, and recognizable, because people automatically get what it means. It's polar opposites. And it's almost a contradiction because well, ice, well, yeah, I think you could take that from that, because like with ice, that can't exist around fire anyway because the heat would just melt it. So that's a big contradiction, but it actually works when it comes to character design. That shows the duality of it. There we go. You want to do something lustful for him? Okay. Just keep it moderate then. That's very easy to do. But it all comes down to the posing. Do like a modest pose. Because you got to show her being mature because she's a mother. So a bit of modesty behind it, a bit of maturity experience. I saw I really likes Minnie, like on Vince Ventura's channel, on his video about contrast. It's in this section on contrast of hue and contrast of value. The theme was top half is ice, the bottom half was fire. And that's interesting from the bottom, because fire rises, which means that ice is. That's interesting. I wonder how that will work. Now, see, I like the fact that the markers actually does the texture for you, because this shit would have just had to be drawn out, like if I was doing it digitally, and it would have took more time. But because I could just do the paths like this, it basically shortens my time in half. He said, for me, like, modesty is a rarity in character pinups. Well, you can still have modesty, but still show show some skin. Trust me, like there's plenty of versions to where like you can draw a character butt naked, which I've done before, but you don't see nothing sexual about it. But it's just in the way of how you do it. Matter of fact, there's a picture I did too for a Game of Thrones commission, to where my character is completely naked, right? But it's showing the first time she got the egg, like an egg hatch, but it was to show the fact that she was fireproof. So the entire house burned around her. They wanted me to do that commission on what happened inside. So what I did was I showed the 3 eggs hatching, plus her with her clothes again completely, disintegrated. But nobody saw that as being sexy at all. Like it was just, just a nice picture. There's ways to do, stuff like that, but still keep it modest. Did you know, according to some people on Twitter, Asians are white adjacent? Are you what? So what? People need to get offline. I swear to God, people need to. That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. That's whatever. Jesus Christ. How the fuck did you come up with that conclusion. Oh man. Miniature painting is all about contrast and how light interacts with the subject. I lost my voice. I can't wait until I can draw actual shapes, because that knowledge from model painting is gonna make stuff unique. Yeah, you're gonna have a fun time, man. Like with your knowledge that you're bringing over from miniatures, that's actually rare to where like miniature artists move on to like a digital art program. It doesn't happen too often. Y'all tend to stay in y'all medium because y'all like the hands-on approach. And this is completely out your element. So, you know, it's going to be interesting for you. My art is not for the modern audience. Absolutely not. And that's a good thing, because guess what? The modern audience don't exist. I don't even know who the fuck those people are. People been interested in the same shit since the dawn of time. Nothing changes. We aren't white. We aren't white. Like, we are people of color too. We just have light skin. That's why like, and pardon me for even saying it so, but I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. People used to call Asians yellow. So they do consider y'all people of color. I'm pretty sure the Asians know exactly what I'm talking about, like when I actually say that term. So they don't consider you white people. So that's why, like, it's so skinny. You know, like, it's so like silly to me, because they will use yellow like as a connection to Asians back in the day all the time. So I don't know where the fuck they got that white connection from. Maybe it's because like they wanted y'all to start being the privileged kind, so they wanted to compare y'all to white people. They probably didn't want y'all being a part of the victim class. This shit is all strategic. Jay, like, if you were a real life Pokemon trainer, would you prefer a shiny Shizer? These new Pokemon? Man, I'm back in the day with Pokemon Red, Yellow, Green, Gold, Silver, Fire. Those are the Pokemon I know. None of these new Pokemon I know at all. Like, I don't even know who none of these new Pokemon are. Like, so if I was a Pokemon trainer, let me put it like this. Like, so I had the starting lineup, kind of like how Ash does. You got your Charizards, Bulbasaurs, Pikachus. And then, hell, eventually, what I do is I catch a Mewtwo. Mewtwo was so hard to capture back then. Jesus Christ. I remember that shit. That's how old I am. I used to play on the old Game Boy Colors and shit. Jonah Dark, the latest casualty of the downgrading entertainment initiative. And the worst part is, I'm not surprised. And I'm not surprised either. It's like cutting the grass. You said your previous comment was deleted? How'd that happen? Oh, I know how that happened, from fucking YouTube, that's why. I had this dude in the comments on my last video basically accusing me of deleting comments. Like, I don't do that shit at all. You guys know me by now. But it's like that's how I figured out that YouTube is actually deleting comments that they deem to be inappropriate for some reason. When I even got that shit turned off. So I don't know why the hell that YouTube is taking it upon themselves to make my comment section safe for me when I turned off the option to even do that. I don't get it. Why give me that option then? They're like, well, if you want to protect yourself, we're going to do it for you. I'm like, Jesus. Soft ass people on this platform. If you're afraid of what people are going to comment, you shouldn't be online anyway. Well, they were trying to say the modern audience is me, apparently. See, that's the reason. Okay, gotcha. You know, being gay and all that, but I can tell you that that's absolute bull. Like, I don't. They try to equate that with you being woke. Jesus Christ. That shows you how they think of certain groups of people. They automatically think them as allies strictly because of what they are. But it's like me being a black dude. Let me just put it like this, right? Do you know how many times, regardless of me not being political, I'm not a political person whatsoever, but because I'm black, do you know how many Democratic mail letters come through my mail every single week? They just automatically think because I'm black that I'm a Democrat. But I don't even care about politics. But because they think that all black people vote the same, they wanted me to be they blow my messages up on my phone, they send me emails, and they send me mail through my fucking mailbox about voting Democrat every single week. Like, it never fails. I'm like, this is insane. Like, it's weird the type of brainwashing they do. They play identity politics. They think because you are this, that you're supposed to act like this. That's exactly what they think. Who's the real racist here? They better not make Marcus trans from Gears. Marcus seemed like... Let me put it like this. Marcus is another character like Kratos that they can't fuck with. They absolutely cannot mess with Marcus at all. Oops, shit. If they do, this will be a massive uproar. I'm telling you right now. I actually like that trailer too because they showed Dom. And let me tell you another reason why I got faith in this game. They could have went the whole Gears of War what is it, 5 or 6 route. They could have continued Kate's story, but they decided to go back in time. Like, it centered the focus back on Marcus again, which is giving me a good sign because I'm telling you right now, like, if it went that Kate route again, I couldn't stand Kate. That would have been, they knew they would have failed. They would have failed big time. Like if they went the whole, well, let's continue Kate's story. Nobody want to see Kate's story. I don't give a fuck about her knowing the queen. I don't care about none of that shit. I want Marcus Phoenix back. I don't even know what word I used that could have triggered the censor. Wasn't even profanity. I don't get it either, man. It could be anything at this point, man. Like, whatever they deem that's uncomfortable. Who knows? I stopped trying to figure this shit out a long time ago. Yeah, characters can't be fucked with. Marcus, Kratos, Master Chief. Well, you gotta take Master Chief off that board because Master Chief is really being fucked with. You see my mans who who plays Master Chief in the Halo series, and they completely let it happen. They took his helmet off and everything. Oops, shit. I don't even know who this guy is that's on the Halo show anymore. Because that's definitely not Master Chief. That's somebody else. The Locusts won't be villains anymore. They'll be misunderstood. Absolutely. Because they're going down this whole sympathetic villain route now. So they probably going to blame it on the humans. They like, yep, if the humans didn't do X, Y, and Z, then this wouldn't have happened. Such and such. You know, they got to put it on us, right? And the Locusts are just innocent, just trying to fight for their home and shit. Doom Slayer, bro, that new Doom game is going to be amazing. I can't wait till that shit come out. I always loved Doom. Doom always kept it simple and kept it just straight video games. They really didn't try to do anything. It'll be called Brotherhood. He said, you know what? Like, something from my girlfriend. She's bisexual and like, and tried saying she represented the movement. I don't think they liked it when I said she can't stand her coat, bro. What most people that's on the internet don't understand is most people who are gay outside of the internet, they do not vibe with this shit at whatsoever. They don't like it at all because they're normal fucking people. It's the psychos who be like, oh yeah, do this, X, Y, you know what I'm saying? Just going the extra mile and shit. And it's like, that is not what the movement is about. They're not like that. But they want y'all to all be like that because they want y'all to be victims. Oh, bro, what the fan art, you need to play Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is fire. Hard as shit, but it's fire though. Doom is one of those games that could be extremely challenging or extremely easy, depending on how you want to play it though. But I always play games on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, Gears 5 bombed like crazy. Nobody played that shit. People were done, to tell you the truth, after Gears 4. No, like, right after Gears 3. People really did not even want to even see another Gears of War. That was a perfect end to the trilogy. You didn't have to bring out the Gears 4. That's why they're going back in time with this one. Because like, oh yeah, people like Marcus. I'm like, yeah. That's just like trying to have a God of War game without Kratos. It's not going to happen. And that shit wouldn't even sell the same amount. People like Kratos, period. You can add in other characters, but Kratos is going to be the star of the show. Oh, Doom soundtrack was amazing. Bro, you know when a game has a fire soundtrack when you get hyped at the very beginning, when they show the fucking logo. When they showed the logo of Doom, what's the name? The first Doom. And then the second one, those openings are amazing. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that shit is hard as hell. That got me pumped, man. I was like, man, let's go. I love that opening of Doom, Doom Eternal plus Doom 2016. Too many games, so little time. Yeah, that's how I feel. I can't believe Onyx was my favorite Pokemon at one time. Onyx is dope as hell. What are you talking about? I love Onyx. I like most of the rock Pokemon anyway. What's going on, Gabriel? Yeah, that dude Onyx is dope as fuck. He said, yes, I do support gay rights, but only because in Korea we have no rights. I can't stand the way we are being treated. Like, and I am woke, but good woke. There we go. I wanted equality for everyone equally. Absolutely, and that's how it should be. Nobody gets special treatment. Nobody gets extra shit. Just equally. That's what it should be. But as you know now, over here in the States in America, we don't believe in equal rights. We believe in oppressors and the oppressed. That's it. There's only people that oppress. Like, there's only people who, victims and non-victims. That's it. We don't want fairness over here. We don't want equality. Like, y'all taking me back to the early 2000s, because that's when I used to play Pokemon all the time. I like B-Drill. B-Drill, bro, whoever had a B-Drill was just trying to experiment. Let me put it like that. Nobody really had B-Drill to be serious. They didn't take him to the Pokemon tournaments. Nobody had a high-class B-Drill. I'm sorry, like, that shit just didn't exist. B-Drills, Dittos, all that type of shit like that. Like, those are all Pokemons that were extremely niche to where, like, you was just trying to prove a point. You like, yep, I can get to the end with a B-Drill, bro. B-Drill gonna be a part of my class. Why? There's so many better Pokemons, dog. They for when you like mid-tier, like when you trying to work your way up the ladder and shit. You know, just having fun. Now, you know who was a top tier Pokemon? Gengar. Gengar, like in what's the name? Who's the one that had that extremely strong psychic attack? Fuck. There's the psychic Pokemon. There was a couple psychics, but you always gotta have a psychic Pokemon within your party when you go to the, the final. That's who it is. Yes, you have to have him in your party at the end. I don't care. Because, like, if you did not have him, you would lose. Alakazam, that's what it is, yep. Captain, appreciate it. Appreciate the $5, brother. He said, hey, like, so, remember the game idea I suggested? Because the skin and cosmetics are two different things, and you can put cosmetics over the skin itself. Absolutely, I remember that. Machop was pretty good. I like Machop. Man, I gotta play Pokemon again, bro. You used a B-Drill like in red version all the way to the end. I really like B-Drill. So no. Shit. Oh my god. B-Drills are fucking useless. I'll stand by that. I used the B-Drill myself, myself too, but only when I beat the game like 5 times and I just wanted to try something out. I'm like, let me see if I can do something with a B-Drill. And nope, I got rid of them as soon as I found something better. Yeah, that's definitely Gen 5 because I don't even know who that is. Gacha games are Pokemon for adults. Far more enticing specimens to collect. Absolutely. But here's the thing though. Back in the day with Pokemon, you didn't have to pay money for anything. Everything was available in game. And Pokemon had a shit large. Their roster was extremely vast. So it's like that's how you're supposed to do it back in the day. Oh yeah, Mewtwo is the shit. I forgot what was the process of even capturing a Mewtwo. Like, you had to do a lot of crazy shit to, to actually get Mewtwo. Like, you had to go through a lot of steps to get him. I forgot what you had to do, though, but I know it was a task. and you had the what's saying like the RNG on getting him was extremely high, well low. The strongest Pokemon changes like the weather. Yeah, true. From, you know, like from game to game they do. What's going on? I don't know how to spell that. I'm gonna just call you E. What's going on, E? He said, "Hey Jake, like Ubisoft had me dying of laughter with the hip hop music and gameplay reveal, and nobody found an issue with that at all. They like, of course they put hip hop for the black dude, of course, of course, because we all like hip hop, right? Hey yo, you know what I was thinking about, like what was going on behind the studios, like what was going on like in that conference room, like when they was coming up with the trailer." They was probably like, yeah, shit. Like, what do black people like? Oh yeah, they like hip hop, right? Yeah, so just throw hip hop in his portion of the trailer. And it's like the tone deafness of that shit, man. It's just fucking crazy. Like, y'all still want him to be in this game, really? Y'all don't think that he's only there for you know, for like literally just for the ESG scores? Come on now, man. You're supposed to put classic Japanese music up in there. Another ad? I turned this shit the fuck off. Oh my god, man. Whatever. By the way, like, you pronounce my name as Sua, not Soa. That's how you say it. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Sua. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm a Mexican that grew up with Koreans and Vietnamese. That's interesting. Captain said used to be able to cheat using Game Shark codes. Back in the day, yeah, we could. That was back in the day. That you used to get them from Redbox, actually, though. Who in here use Redbox? Appreciate the $2, brother, for real. Thanks for the donations, man. What the fan art said, yes, I hear that, but much as I hate to concede, the genie can't be put back in the bottle. My line now is paid content is cosmetic and competitive advantage. Hey, that's the wave now, though. We all got used to it. They slowly groomed us into doing it, though. So yeah, don't feel bad for doing that. There's some games I still buy shit from. Like, if it's worth it for you, buy it, though. Like, just because it has cosmetics in it, don't mean it's not that it's bad. It doesn't just equal bad. Like, it's how it's done. Destiny 2 costs $210 for a beginner. I could buy 2 Land Riders plus shipping of that kind of cash. Bro, that is ridiculous. That's because how far behind they are, though. Captain, appreciate the 5 again, man. He said, like, what are they doing? Just tokenism, very insulting, and damn YouTube ads, for real. Yeah, that's straight up what it is, though. They try to virtue signal to a certain group of people, right? To where they think that, oh, let's try to understand them. Like, I keep on going back to this issue when it comes to Spider-Man 2, right? Of how tone deaf this is. Miles Morales is Puerto Rican. But because they wanted to virtue signal so bad to show culture within himself, and they didn't do no research, they had a stupid ass mistake of putting a Cuban flag in his fucking room. You only make that mistake if you're tone deaf. You only make that decision if you're tone deaf. That's the same thing that they did with Yusuke with putting hip-hop music behind his theme because he's black. Like, you're thinking that's just showing culture. That is extremely tone deaf. Love that outfit color. No, I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Need one that color. Great streaming conversations. Hey, we try to keep it like that over here. We try to have actual conversations, not just dumbass shit. actually, what I really meant is if the base game is free. True, just like Fortnite. So they want to support through micros. Now, see, I don't mind those at all because with Fortnite, yeah, best believe I dropped some money in Fortnite though. I did. If the game is free, you know what you're getting into. Especially if it's a, like it's a live service type of game, you already know what you're getting into. I hate it when when someone open a Pokeball on Smash Bros. and it was snoring. Yeah, Smash Bros was the shit. I remember that what's the name? That Pokeball item that you can use in the game too. I haven't played Smash Bros in a long time. Now they got PlayStation All Stars and shit. I guess that's the new Smash Bros. Apparently, it ain't never gonna overtake Nintendo's version though. Any game that with an upfront cost, whether it's $70 or $20, has no right to charge extras. Now, see, I believe that to a certain extent, but let me put it like this: just like what let me put it like this. Like, if it's a live service game that takes a lot of money to actually make that game work, let's put it like this. Like Fortnite, for instance. Fortnite, you can tell, takes less money than, let's say, a Call of Duty. Not taking up for Call of Duty or anything like that, because Call of Duty they took it way too far when it comes to microtransactions and stuff like that. But microtransactions to me is not just a bad thing just because it exists. Like, it's how you use it. Now, how to use it in Dragon's Dogma was extremely stupid because there was no reason for them to be charging anything within Dragon's Dogma at all when you can get everything in game, plus you can get an abundance of it. What's the point of even having that shit in the system? You don't need that at all. Now, if it's something like Stellar Blade, right? Let's say if they add on 2B's outfit within Stellar Blade, right? But they decided to actually charge for that, like $2 or something like that, right? That's not a big deal to me because we already got 74 outfits in the game. But if you want to add something that's from a third party that you had to buy the license for to even use it within your game, then I can see you doing that. That makes sense for me. But stuff like Helldivers and everything too, like if you can earn stuff in game, don't buy it whatsoever. Captain, what's up? He said, yeah, like it gives, appreciate it too, man. He said it gives a red flag who is actually the racist. 100%. 100 fucking percent. They don't even realize this shit too, though. Like, it's extremely stupid. It's tone deaf. I'm trying to figure out which color to do her hair in. Because I can just go the lazy route and just do it black. Or I could add a little bit of a mixture of blue in there too, though. I might go to lazy. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'll figure it out. Surprised there hasn't been a PlayStation All-Stars 2. That's because it was a fucking failure. That's why. It was a straight failure. Captain with the 2 again. Appreciate it, man. He said, yeah, if you care for people, you would be attentive. You would do your research too. That's the thing. These people don't do their research. Like I said in the beginning, these are the type of people who would never go in the hood at all. It doesn't necessarily have to be the hood, but it'll have to be the place to where, ground zero on where your information is coming from. Like, let's put it like this, right? Like, if I was making something that was based in Japan, guess where I would guess who I would talk to? A fucking Japanese person, right? That's just common sense. Plus, like, I would do, a deep dive into Japanese history, lore, whatever the fuck. Just so I can stay on point. So I can make it realistic. You even ask them, do y'all do this? Do y'all actually do this? Do y'all talk like this? What's, like, do I got it right? Let me know. These people talk to their same bubble about the same stuff, like, and expect to be knowledgeable on a particular subject and be like, yep, oh, this is what y'all like, huh? And then you got that one dude who's never been in the hood, that one black dude who never been around black people his entire life, quoting and chiming in on these discussions, being like, yep, well, this is what we like. You can add that hip hop music in there. They don't even know what black people like. What the fan art with the 16? Appreciate it, man. He said, here's my microtransaction for you for your excellent content. Hey, I appreciate it, man. You nailed the pose and the composition for Ada. Thanks, man. Maybe I should add something in the background too, because like I was thinking about doing something not bloody, but you know, I want to keep her aesthetic the same. We'll see what I'll do, but I want to make it interesting though. Makes sense. They need Smash Bros for the Switch. They don't have it for the Switch. I thought 100% that they should have it for the Switch. That's crazy to me. They do got Mario Kart for the Switch, right? Yeah, at least gotta have that. How about purpley black for the hair? That sounds good. Because you know what I can do too? I can do that for the what's the name, for boots as well. I can add the little purple from the shining part. Yeah, that seemed kind of fun. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I just bought a GameCube again because I miss the old school games. Most people do. Most people are going back in time when it comes to their enjoyment with games, because we want to see how I used to feel back in the day on when the shit wasn't put into stuff. And it's actually a shame, because it's like the only way we can enjoy our stuff again is if we go back in time to enjoy it when it actually existed. This is insane. That's sad. Oh man. What the fan art say? Yes, I should also make one more correction. Expansions that add new mini campaign, 5 hours or so, with new gear, outfits that takes real effort to make, deserves a cost. Like Elden Ring's DLC. Absolutely. Most people was even complaining that DLC costs what, $40. You talking about From Software? This expansion is going to be as much as a fucking game. That's how long it's going to take to beat it. King, the $20, bro. He said, I think that Japanese versions of Assassin's Creed Shadows is at 3 million dislikes. Jesus. 3 million? You know I'm gonna have to look that up. Appreciate it again for the 20, man. That shit is crazy. Thank you. Jay, what's going on? He said Leon would be proud. Leon probably would still ignore her ass. Knowing Leon would be like, whatever. Leon a Chad, man. He got hoes everywhere. You know he would say to Ada. You know what he would say to Ada. He would be like, "You really believe you're the only one?" He would end that shit in a second. He's like, "Nope, I got plenty of them." Mario Kart 8. Okay, I had a feeling they had that. I'm like, they should have had something. Yeah, what's the ratio? That's what I want to see. Jay said like, hey, Jay, but wanted to say, I appreciate you putting me on Procreate. Nice. So you actually got an iPad now with your with Procreate. Once I got the hang of it, I never looked back, bro. I'm telling you, man. No app compares to this though. But I'm just being real. You can have a personal favorite, that's fine. But as far as the easy functionality of Procreate, there's no comparison. It's very easy. You can take it anywhere. I gotta check back through the notifications, but I saw like 2K to 3 mil. Bro, that is insane. And they have the nerve to say that Assassin's Creed Shadows was #1 in pre-orders. I'm like, where's the proof? Nobody still showed me proof yet. You know that, right? Like, I asked everybody who was actually saying that. Remember that one post I did back in the day where I was like, nobody showed proof about nothing when it comes to them killing it with the pre-orders? There was just a guy who said that Assassin's Creed is doing well with pre-orders. I'm like, okay, where's the numbers? Nobody can give me a single number. So I'm like, oh, so you guys are fucking lying then. Because it's been about a month. Wait. When did that trailer come out? When did I post that? That shit had to be a while ago. That shit was a while ago. It was about like 3 weeks ago. Nobody couldn't show me nothing. Captain, appreciate it too. He said, notice that. Yeah, she does. That's the thing. Because they all got the same formula with the Perfect Dark situation. Bro, what they do to my girl in Perfect Dark, man? Notice how they got her zipped up for modesty too, though. They got her completely zipped up for modesty. They're like, yeah, we gotta zip that up. That don't go with our you know. Especially Xbox. You know how they roll. Xbox got them terms and conditions when it comes to their character designs. They are not allowed to do anything Eve related whatsoever. They can't even do an Eve light. PlayStation should have bought the rights to Perfect Dark. The female protagonist does not look Japanese, but more Southeast Asian. And that's what I was thinking when I was looking at the character too, because I actually watched the trailer behind the scenes, because I wasn't going to actually, you know, I wasn't going to do a video on that myself at all. Cause I'm not buying the game. But it does look, she just looks a little weird. I've been playing a lot of PS2 and PS4 lately. Oh, you went back in time. It was cool to play some War of the Monsters and Siren again. I heard about Siren too. I heard Siren was cool. Was a good game. The fan art about to drop some old school knowledge though. He said, "Youngest, back in my day, shooters weren't fancy electronic games. They were real. When we were shot, it was with actual bullets. We bled and we liked it. Hell no, we ain't like it. I ain't like nothing about that shit. I'm like, keep it to online. I don't want to be in a war because I'll cry my eyes out. You think I'm going to fight a war? I'm not doing that shit. They'll give me a medal for the biggest coward. Yeah, Leon don't give a fuck at all. Matter of fact, we coming back to do a live stream. What are we doing in that live stream? What's today? Oh yeah, we probably gonna do it on Thursday. I got shit to do on Wednesday. I forgot about that. Fuck. Cause I really wanted to come back and try to finish that shit too. But then the Elden Ring DLC comes out on the 21st, which I took. Bro, my ass took off basically the entire weekend for that game. I'm not playing when it comes to that. To forget Captain Manjaw from Perfect. Oh man. I was reading Japanese comments on Ubisoft Japan, and my people doing me proud. They were absolutely roasting the game. Now, you know what's so funny? You look on the discourse on Twitter, right? You would have some Japanese people who are technically American coming out speaking, trying to dispute that fact of what you just said. They would literally come out and be like, yeah, you got white people saying that Japanese people do not like this game. Well, I'm telling you from a Japanese perspective. And I'm like, bitch, you're American. I know for a fact you're American. You're not in Japan. You're not Japanese. Come on, stop that shit. You probably only know 2 Japanese people yourself. But they would literally swear up and down. They was trying to disprove this narrative like it wasn't nothing. I'm like, y'all are liars. Straight lie. I know for myself. Most of my community that follows me from Instagram is Japanese. Don't give me that bullshit. They're like, yeah, well, these white people are lying because we actually like the game. Stop trying to... I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're an American. $500 to $3 million is still a ridiculous ratio. That shit is terrible. Captain, appreciate the 5 again, brother. He said, like, well, Kanochi, since they are more close to oh, you know I suck at that. Dame. Oh my god, I suck at that. That's why I stick with English. Shogun. It's safe to speculate that they use the feminine body to distract the men. Of course, that was a thing back then. She ain't doing that for sure because of her character model. She ain't doing that at all. Women in video games are not allowed to look sexy anymore in the West whatsoever. Oh my god, where's my mid-tier purple color? Yeah, hell's man. Like anime starring a ninja, one of the supporting characters is Kinochi. Kinochi, right? That's how you say it. I'm gonna do the purple on the left side. And I'm gonna keep the right side a little bit I probably can do a bit of a pinkish purple. I'm gonna do a pinkish purple on this side. And she's a flirtatious seductress, but the ninja knows the Kinochi. Why does it sound like I'm saying kimochi? We all know what that word means. It never falls for her tricks. That's about the only word I know in Japanese that sounds like that is kimochi. Even though I was studying it, but that shows you how hard it is for another person to learn another language when they don't, when they're not in a setting to do it. Teaching myself is harder than actually being in a setting to where somebody is, talking to me, learning. I can learn extremely fast like that, but teaching myself is basically impossible. I need to be in a class or something like that and be, have like a one-on-one session with somebody. Because I am American to the T. Yeah, that shit was a straight up sexualized woman to done. Kinochi. I was actually Kinochi. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And you learned that from Hell's Paradise, huh? Captain with the $5. Appreciate it. Jesus Christ, brother. He said funny to think that most of the potential viewers, rather than watching American media, they watch VTubers. VTubers, YouTubers, exactly. They don't watch nothing on the media anymore because they can't trust them. Captain, you blessing me today, brother. Appreciate it, man. You have no idea. I appreciate it, man. But you are absolutely right. Nobody watches the news anymore. They don't trust them. They have been proven to have agendas. Once people know you have an agenda, the cat's out the bag. You really can't go back on that because they won't trust anything you say anymore. Rightfully so. fan art. So yeah, I highly recommend checking out Hell's Paradise. Stunning art, great characters, action, and the OP is a banger. That's a must that you gotta have. You gotta have that opening be a banger. But still to this day, my favorite opening is Overlord. My opening and closer is probably Overlord season 4. That shit slapped like a motherfucker. That shit is like extremely dope. And I can't wait till the new season of Overlord come out. I don't know when that is, but hopefully it's soon. For Agatha. Noel with the $10. Appreciate it. I'm a fellow chivalry lover. That's what's up. Appreciate it, man. Y'all blessing your boy today. Jesus Christ. Thanks for blessing me, man. Man. I might take a vacation. Shit. Damn. I gotta play more chivalry. Jay, what's up? Have you checked out Windbreakers? It's a new anime. No, but I have seen the trailer for it though. It does look dope. It actually looks like something that's up my alley too though. I'm gonna go somewhere where it's fucking cold. Magic Realm said, yes, I need to speed up my show watching. I recently finished Three Body Problem. So did I. I just finished that too as well. That shit is actually based off of a book. I heard. I didn't even know it was based off of a book though, but it is. But I liked it though. It was extremely good. I didn't like how it ended on a cliffhanger. You know, like a cliffhanger, but it was still good though. Captain with the 2. He said like in COD, they have a trans flag, ammo, and guns. Oh, trust me, I posted about that. That was the biggest grift I ever seen in my entire life. I'm like, trans bullets? Are you kidding me? That's, bro. There was people who were heavily against me who started agreeing with me right after I posted that post though. They was like, oh, now I see what you're talking about. I'm like, you see what I'm saying now? This shit is a grift. They don't give a fuck about trans rights. They only care about virtue signaling, and that's it. There's people who hardcore disagree with me who was like, oh, I get what you're saying now, bro. I'm like, yeah. Trust me, my ass just don't be speaking out the side of my mouth. And plus, too, like, what I try to do is stay as unbiased as possible. That's possible. It's not going to be 100% because we are human beings. We are going to be biased to some degree. But when it comes to this type of shit, nah. Yeah, the Three Body Problem was actually pretty good. Very, very good, actually. I like the alien aspect of it, too. Like, how they did the aliens in that show is extremely well done. They literally show you how powerful that a species will be if it's that much more advanced than you. They will literally look like gods. We literally won't be able to even combat them at all. They did that phenomenal. Yeah, it makes you think on a lot of shit, for real. Let me lock this in, too, with the hair. I heard good things about Three Body Problem. One of the origins in Stellaris, fear of the dark, is based on a Three Body Problem. Oh, gotcha. Plus has infinite replayability. That's interesting. So that's based off of that. I might want to check that out now because I love the Three Body Problems concept. I heard good things about, yeah. Okay, yeah. One comment that stood out was how Ubisoft promoted a non-Japanese person slaughtering Japanese people, and Ubisoft didn't realize how tone deaf and disrespectful that was being. Absolutely. Come on now, man. Ridiculous. But this shows you who you're dealing with, though. It's the same thing. Now let me go down this route, because you guys know, you guys just know that this shit is the truth anyway. So when it comes to the whole Dylan Mulvaney and Bud Light situation, that's the same thing. Who in the world on the marketing team would be like, yep, let's put a grifting trans person who's not really trans. He's just not. To tell you the truth, Dylan don't even seem like he gay to me. He seemed like just an actor, you know, like a person who's trying to put up the persona to actually just grift on this particular subject, you know, this particular topic. I don't believe Dylan is gay at all, but they used him basically like as a mascot for Bud Light. What the hell made you think that? What made you think that that was a good idea? When you got a bunch of people who are country, who's drinking beer and Bud Light. Are you kidding me? That's insane to me. That's tone deaf. That's another instance of not knowing your audience. You don't know who the hell you're even selling to. They probably hired that lady straight out of high school. And was like, yep, you part of the marketing PR team. We want to basically, you know, take our product into the future now. We want to start selling to modern audiences. They start using that term, right? I swear to Christ, did they give another fucking ad? I'm about to lose my shit. Yeah, that shit was scary as fuck when that shit happened. Why are we as humans so hard-headed? That's because we always think that we can get ahead of shit. We think that because we're actually conscious and we're, you know, subjectively smart beings, we think that we can overcome anything. But in actuality, just because we think we're smart doesn't mean that something that's highly intelligent think we're smart also. It's not going to be the same. Hell, I think that cats think that they're pretty smart, right? Cats believe they're pretty, you know, they're pretty intelligent as creatures. That's until they run into a human who can actually create shit, invent stuff. We are so vastly superior and smarter than any species on this planet that we can't even fathom how it feels to be looked at as bugs. We don't think that it's possible. Which also has the concept of what does a being that is vastly more powerful than us look like? We don't even know how that looks like. That's why I love that show so much, because it's like, damn, what does a species that's vastly more powerful than us even conceptually look like and it's capable of? We don't even know what they'll be capable of. I like that thought process anyway, though. Like, it's extremely, you know, interesting. Science fiction to me anyway is extremely interesting. Captain with the $2. He said ESG, DEI, Bridge, BlackRock, Vanguard, Ever. Yeah, those are all the big bads all wrapped into one. They belong on Mount Rushmore of fucking things up. Those are the downfall of entertainments. He said some humans are not as intelligent as cats. That's absolutely true. That's because they have a defect. Yeah, don't play with God, and most certainly don't play with him. Period. That's why we are considered to be the apex predator on the planet. Yeah, we are. We're actually capable of doing many things, but that don't mean if we don't get caught on a bad day by a bear or something like that we're gonna get fucked up. What makes us extremely special, like what makes us the apex predator, is not brute strength. We are not strong when it comes to most of these animals on this planet. We can't just fight every animal on this planet. It's impossible. We'll lose. So in terms, what makes us special is our mind. The fact that we could come up with a lot of things. The fact that we understand the concept of art. The fact that we start, you know, there's a lot of things that makes us special. But when you start getting humans that try to fight bears and shit, it's like, okay, you're not playing with your, you're not playing the game with your specialty. You're not stronger than a bear. I'm sorry. That doesn't mean you can just fight any animal and win just because you're above them. You're gonna die. You have to use your mind. That's your strongest point. On a funnier note, one Japanese person said next time want to use a Japanese person in Africa as a tribal. I want to see that game though. Let's see if they won't have the balls to do that shit at all. They will not have the balls to do that. He's like, well, this is offensive. Well, how come Assassin's Creed Shadows is not considered offensive then? Shit, my bad. Because yeah, shut the fuck up. This shit could be proven so wrong every single time. Like it's easy to disprove these people because they have no thought process. They don't care about this stuff. There we go. I like that. I gotta put the eye color in there too. The mind is a powerful resource. It's the most powerful resource. That's why in the Planet of the Apes movie, like which I just seen too though, I saw that recently. What actually makes a being an apex predator is their mind. Literally. Because apes, being as strong as they are, they're still not powerful enough to take over because they're not smart enough to take over. They don't even know the concept of taking over. They just live everyday life. We do, which makes us extremely dangerous. Said Jay, like your Ada looks like Ryuka cosplaying as Ada, and I love it. That's the thing about doing an anime style for a character that's normally realistic. You tend to get them looking like characters that look like anime characters, per se. I like that look a lot though, so yeah. I know what you're talking about. I want to see how like I haven't drawn Ashley at all. I don't think though. I want to even see how I would even draw her with the anime style to see how that would look. I don't even know where I would start. I wish I did a what's that, like a Leon, like an Ashley picture back in the day when the game first came out. That would have been that would have did really well, I think. Back when it first came out. Someone today told me Jonah Dark Manjaw was more beautiful than Eve. Of course they did. They have to. They have to say this shit. They have to be intellectually dishonest because otherwise, bro, look, their arguments that they have is not based on common sense or logic at all. It's strictly emotional. That means that them having any attempt to be logical is just a fallacy. It's not going to work. Their whole argument is emotional. It has nothing to do with logic. They know for a fact that that character doesn't look better than Eve. But they have to say that because it goes against their side. So they can't take their, they can't give you a point. Easy. Draw Ashley in her Resident Evil 4 pop star outfit from the OG. Nah, so I gotta give her the orange fit. I probably might do a jacket on and jacket off version. I literally sound like I was saying jacket off, jacking off, like, jacket on, jacket off. Jesus Christ, that's a tongue twister. I sound like Jackie Chan from fucking Rush Hour. Also looking forward to plus size Elf, or maybe Elf can't be on that diet. Nah, there is no way. Drawing a fat elf is a sin. It's a sin. Because elves are supposed to, by nature, be perfect. There's no way there should be a fat elf. That is a sin. And they better not ever do that. That's crazy. Elf gets hooked on junk food. Oh my god. AJ Comics brand. You said you make comics? I can tell by your name. What type of comics you make though? Would you accept if someone at stream commissions you to draw Dylan Mulvaney? I would never do it. Never. Never, ever, ever. You could pay me $1 million, I still wouldn't do it. I got some self-respect. I can't do that shit at all. I forgot to do the back part right here. So let's do that. But you guys don't understand, man. Like, so I've been receiving commissions since 2019. The amount of weird ass commission requests I get will blow y'all mind. But I don't show people because it's customer confidentiality type of situations going on. Because like as soon as you send me a message through my website, that's private. That's something that I don't share. But the amount of stupid requests I get is insane. That's all I'm gonna say, because I can't break my contracts. But it's fucking weird, man. That's the only thing I can give you. I gotta go pinkish with it. Yeah, OMG, that's fat phobic. I don't give a damn about being fat phobic. I could care less. Being fat is not healthy. I'm just keeping real with you. I'll be doing a disservice, especially where I work at too. I work in a hospital. I cannot say proudly that you're healthy being fat, like just lying to you. That's crazy to me. How people can come on live TV and basically tell a person that, yeah, you're healthy. Just because you're fat doesn't mean you're not healthy. That's bullshit. Number one, let me just prove that fact just off rip. Your bones and your skeleton structure can only take a certain amount of weight that's on your body. If it goes above that, you're doing damage to your bones, which automatically means that you're not healthy. That's just scientific fact. So get that bullshit out of here. Get that out of here. I already released some of my stuff online. I catered to the men. Like on my front covers, I put down "not made for modern audiences." You silly. You silly. I like that though. Be upfront with it. Someone been in need for money though, a lot of them. And that's the sad thing, because a lot of them would though. In the OG Lord of the Rings, not once was an elf fat or unattractive. Absolutely. They were supposed to be perfect by lore standards though. That's what, like, see, like if anybody draw elves or have elves included in their story, you have to keep that fact because that's how they were since Tolkien time. I don't even know where elves originated from when it comes to lore. When it comes to lore wise, like when did that become a thing? I post some stuff on my channel. That's what's up. The idea of a show endorsing dieting and saying that junk food makes people fat, Twitter won't tolerate that. Nah, because it's the truth. it's the straight truth. I created Queen Cybra and raising what the fuck? Rebel Blazing Hard. And I created my own type of Shonen Jump magazine where I can add multiple stories in one book. Oh, so you actually doing it. My ass just getting started. And I still haven't came up with my first yet, which I'm still working on, but it's coming. I'm just taking my time. And then after that, I gotta figure out shit about publishers, all that type of stuff. So yeah, that's a whole thing. My cousin showed me that exact same message on while he was doing commissions. People are weird, I'm telling you. People are fucking weird. You have no idea how weird they can be until you like this, until you start telling people to tell you what they think and what they want. And I'm like, oh, I let the floodgates open. I opened the floodgates. So now all the weirdos coming through. But more than likely though, like so I would get some VTubers. And I'll get some some people who are what's the name? Story creators, anime directors and stuff like that. Like they would contact me to actually create some characters and stuff, and those are the normal ones. Those are the people who actually give me some good content to do. But the ones who are really, really high class, those are the ones I can't even share at all. So y'all won't even see them on Instagram. He said, Jay, like you never post any of your finished commissions on social media. Barely. Like if it depends on the client. The client though, specifically. Because if it's like a high class client that has a page of following himself, then like especially like if it's a project that he's not going to release in the foreseeable future, they contact me at the very beginning, like of the project, right, to actually get this stuff done. So no, I can't do that strictly for spoiler reasons, because depending on who follows them, they might see it before they want them to see it when it's their character. So I'm like, yep, confidentiality. Irish and Nordic. Elves, right? Yeah. Like it all depends on the client though. Now see, if I'm doing a client without a social media following who's not a who's not a person who's well known or something like that, right? Then they don't mind me at all. Matter of fact, they want me to do it. But if it's a person who has a high following count, who's a part of a company, we sign contracts. Literally, like it goes down to the legal point of view with me when it comes to those type of clients though. Those are clients that take more in depth to actually do more, commissions with. They don't want you showing their shit at all. Whatsoever. Elves were fairies and Celtics. Interesting. Elves came from Irish and Nordic mythos. That's why you see elves in Norse mythology. Makes sense. Being big is not good for you. Absolutely is not. I always promote a healthy lifestyle. While I am little above average compared to normal Korean weight standards, I still keep a balance. But let me put it like this: compared to our balance over here, I remember you saying you was 140. That's technically small over here. So that's still rather healthy, but as you said, you know, compared to Korean standards, it's actually considered big. But as far as bone structure wise, you're not big. It only becomes an issue when you become obese. Like when we consider obese medically is practically around the 150 range when it comes to your height and, you know, your height and size and stuff like that. Jay, are we able to share our own art on your Discord? Absolutely. That's where they do it mainly. For sure. But again, the whole point of this anime is this elf was born perfect. It's our world that tainted her. As she pigged out on burgers and fries. And just went in. I'm gonna have to maybe give me a 2B commission because damn, that drawing looks good. Well, you know what I mean? Like, before you commission me for a 2B drawing, there should be another one that I kept. Here, let me show you this one. This was a person who commissioned me a long time ago for this one, but never picked it up. This was actually done on a JT Tuesday too. So what I did this one. This was back in the day that I did this. But I still want to redo this because I don't like how it turned out though. You don't like with certain colors. This was like back in the day to where like I was just trying to figure out how to actually do it. But if I was to do it today, the colors would be different. There'd be a lot of things I would have did different with that. Yeah, it should be some live chat streams in the future, definitely. But I gotta figure out which day to do it on. I basically have a schedule to where, like, you know, I got my JT Tuesdays, I got my gaming streams, and then on Saturday, that's basically a miscellaneous thing to where it just can be whatever. But if I do a gaming stream to where it's like a continuation, then it's gonna be on Saturday too as well. So I gotta figure out some days. Whistler, what's going on, man? He said, yeah, like that's why I said finished commissions, not whip. None of my stuff is whip though. Most of my stuff is all finished though. You know what I'm saying? Like it's straight finished. Especially with commissions. There's a bunch of commissions I got because, like, you know, my stuff is digital. What I do is I put it on a flash drive and send it to them. And then, like, I have like emails and stuff, but those never get seen to the light of day though. Like most of that type of stuff, like I just do behind the scenes. And plus too, like, it has to fit my aesthetic when it comes to my my library that I post online too as well. Because not all my commissions are animes, you know, style. They're like completely different. They could be realism. They could be you know, what, like semi-realism or whatever the hell. Something that you're not used to seeing on my, you know, the aesthetic, like on my Instagram page. So like it doesn't go up on there. But it has to fit my theme, period. And then if it doesn't, it's not going up. You only draw digital stuff? Oh, you gotta do a little bit of both, brother. That's my main thing I be trying to tell people too, because like that's exactly how I was. But it's to each his own though, you know what I'm saying? Like you can draw, you know, you just stick digital. But I think it's good too for you to do a balance between digital and traditional. Because it keeps you grounded. As far as technique wise. I'm pretty sure you know there are certain techniques that you do digitally that you're not going to do traditionally. It's completely different. And that goes to that mindset, towards my mind state of keeping myself not comfortable. I don't like being comfortable. Because the moment I get comfortable is the moment I start slacking and I stop giving a shit about what I'm doing. It's not fun for me anymore. That's the reason why I do these JT Tuesdays, because they're not comfortable for me. Drawing under pressure is not something that I would intentionally do myself. But since I know that it's going to better myself, that's why I do it. But even for those high profile, do you set an agreement for some time after completion? No, not really, because like let me put it like this. There was a commission that I did probably like 2 years ago, right? That I've been finished with. But I just did not care about re-showing, like the older stuff, because what I do just as a person, I'm a person that likes to move on. Like, so when I do a commission for you, right? There's not going to be no agreement like probably like 3 years or 2 years down the line to where I want to show what I did 2 to 3 years ago. Hell, like even for my own stuff, like I don't even like to advertise my older shit that's 2 years ago. So when it comes to commissions, what I always want to show people like is what I'm doing now. Like I care less what I'm doing, what I did 2 years ago. Yeah, like for my older stuff, like so I can have that being on my library, but that's personal shit for me. Some of them are mixed in with commissions though, but some of them are not. They gotta fit my aesthetic though. But when you're like a high profile client, especially if we had business workings back in the day, then there's certain things that I would do for you that I won't do for other people. Cause that's how you build that rapport up with people too as well, with clients and stuff. And there's a lot of faithful clients that I had from back in 2017 that still will occasionally ask me to do stuff, but they're used to my older style. They're not used to this style. So what I do strictly for them, like I'll take on a commission doing that older style for them. But that older style will not fit in my aesthetic that I'm going to post now, like now and today and stuff. So I'll be like, you know what? Whatever. Of course I'll do it for you. You my homie. You supported me back in the day, so absolutely I'll do that for you. And then I'll do the commission and stop caring about it, that it ever existed. That's just how I work, man. Like I'm extremely different and weird. But I still keep it said chilling, that's what's up. I still use MS Paint for free, but oh man. What the fuck? You still use Paint? My God, how are you making it, man? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I couldn't even touch Paint at all, man. That's like factory settings. You literally get that shit on a factory setting. I would think a few months right after the client received the art, like, and used it for whatever they intended. Not 3 years later, just months. Bro, with the fan art, like, what's funny about that too? There's literally been clients to where like I did a project for, right? Like, and they won't use it. They'll just have it there. Because remember, like me being a character designer, right? There's some people who create books, who create stories in the future or whatever the fuck, right? To where they will use it later down the line, but they still got the character design right there to where they know exactly what it is. But they will actually get a commission from me, but not touch it for years. They will literally just wait on it, just sit on it, but just as long as they got their character design out the way. Because when they're starting a project, you don't know like whether stuff is going to be redone, repurposed, hiatus. You don't know what's going to happen. But they get that character design out the way. Like, they just keep it on wax for a little bit. This shit could be years from now. Captain, peace out, man. Appreciate you, brother. You've been the sponsor of the stream for the day, man. I really appreciate you. Enjoy your day, man. But that's exactly what that is, though. Like, it's crazy. Like, the certain clients I be getting, man, like, it's extremely weird. But I understand it because this is what I do myself. Just imagine me commissioning somebody. Let's say if I didn't know how to draw. Let's just say, like, if I commissioned somebody to create one of my characters for a story that I planned on releasing, let's say probably next year. But I commissioned this character back in 2017. What I wouldn't want that person to do is to show that character, but I still got that file. That way, like, so I could still just keep it on, you know, just keep it on me. I got the character design, but I want somebody else to do the story. So then what I tend to do is start working on the story with a person who's a graphic design artist, who's actually able to create graphic novels and shit like that. So that's completely separate from the commission artist. The commission artist just come up with the character. But what I would do was send that character that was created from the commissioner, would send it to a person who was able to create a graphic novel for me. And then they would use that character model for their reference point to do the graphic novel. That's what most of my clients do. But that can take years to finish, though. Years and years and years. And then eventually my ass can come out and be like, yep, that was done by JTCTUESDAY. But by the time that happens, my ass would not even care about it. I'll just be like, whatever. You pay me for my commission, that's one and done. That's it. Jayla, how did you learn art? Did you learn by studying or did you learn by doing? Doing and studying. A little bit of both, but mainly doing. You only learn most things by muscle memory, though. You don't learn it by, you know, just taking in knowledge all the time, because you can take in all the knowledge you want. But as far as doing it, that's when muscle memory comes into case. You only gather muscle memory once you repeatedly do stuff over and over and over again. That's what it has to be for you. Like, it has to be as second nature as breathing to you. And then once that happens, you'll be flying through this shit. That's the only reason why I can do this shit on stream. Is because this is muscle memory for me. This is a bad marker. I really have to replace most of my markers, but I'll be forgetting to go through this shit and figure out which ones are dead and which ones are not. I could take one or two of them being dead because I don't have to have them being completely. There we go. I kind of like that this one is drying out too. Hey, yo, like, if it's easy to use for you, then more power to you. I couldn't use Impact to save my life. I would not be able to do it. I can draw hands and feet. Drawing is very easy for myself. Just keep it at it. Gotcha. Yeah, just keep at it. Drawing becomes easy when you do it all the time. But if you don't do it all the time, it's like learning a language. You're not going to be able to speak it unless you just do it by repetition. And you have to put yourself in positions where you have to do it. What y'all talking about chicken for? When you go to art school, there are some teachers that are amazing. Like, when there are teachers with an ego that feel they're too good to show you the tricks of the trade. That's what happened to me all throughout my entire school career. When I started to try to focus on my art and I tried to, learn, most of the teachers I had an ego. They thought they were the shit. And I can't stand artists that actually think they're the shit. I'm like, this is not about being the shit. This is about learning how to improve yourself. It's not about being good or the best. There is no such thing as the best. It's impossible. Because there's so many different styles of art that you can do. You're not going to be the best at every single style. So that's why you pick your lane and stick to your lane. You can experiment after this. But far as being the best, who the fuck draws to be the best? There's nobody I know who draws to be the best. This isn't a fucking sport. This is this is creating pieces of art and work. It's incredible to me. But I had nothing but teachers like that back when I was starting my art career. And I didn't even know that this was going to be a thing for me. So me getting into the art field and me seeing that these people had egos and shit, I'm like, what the fuck am I getting into? They're so highly sophisticated. They treating this shit like it's a delicacy. I'm like, bro, I just want to learn how to fucking draw. That's it. You seem to be good, so can you teach me? Fuck that ego, man. So yes, I hate that so much. It's like, why are you even a teacher? Like, if you don't even want to teach nobody. That's the thing. Why be a nurse when you don't even want to take care of people? When you get mad when somebody hit the car light because you need to go help them as a nurse. This is the bullshit that happens all throughout life. People take on positions that they will never, that gets on their nerves, and it's like, bro, you made the bed, lay in it. You became an art teacher to teach. You should not be irritated at the fact that I'm trying to ask questions. Dummy. If you don't want to be an art teacher, just be like, yeah, you know, what I like to do is just draw. I don't like to teach it. I understand that 100%. But don't put yourself in a position of where you're a teacher and you have an ego and you like, yeah, I don't feel like doing this. And get your ass out of here then. Hands are still a pain in the ass to draw. Yeah, they are. To me, even too. Why couldn't human hands be less complicated so they wouldn't be so hard to draw? Let me put it like this: what the fan are like. You know why hands are hard to draw for you? You probably overcomplicate them. You probably look at hands as being these complex appendages, when actuality, how artists see. Well, you know, like how certain artists actually see hands. Like, there's actually hand artists and foot artists, right? Feet still give me a problem. But hands, there's a certain way that you can look at hands to where, like, your brain would trick itself into believing that it's easy. You have to start off with basic shapes. Hands, this is like a square, right? Depending on how it's turned or whatever. But you always think of this part right here in the middle as a square. All of these are like long rectangles with 3 different zones in them. Each finger has 3 different zones in them. That's how you look at it. This is how you draw hands in any position, and you will keep it consistent. But you have to simplify it for your mind, though. Because otherwise, if you think about it being difficult, it's going to fuck with you. You're going to be like, oh man, this shit is crazy. This hand is coming at me like this. I don't know how to draw that. Because hands are weird. Hands are extremely weird. But I figured out a way how to reduce the noise in my mind to where, like, to where I simplified it for myself. Kind of like that Superman scene. Like, you know how Superman, what's the name, finally realizes that he got like super hearing and shit. Like, he gets very overwhelmed. When you focus on one voice, you tune out everything else around you. That's how you got to look at it when it comes to simplifying things that you find difficult. Yeah, let's bring it in Superman terms. Hands and perspective used to be difficult for me in the past. So for a while, all I did was drawing hands in some sort of perspective until it was very easy for me. There you go. That's really what I gotta do sometimes too. I gotta break that shit down. I'm stupid, man. For real. Like, see, look. There was this one dude in the comment section of my one video, like, excuse me for a second, like I was looking up something for a minute. But yeah, there was this one dude in the comment section of this one video that I was doing. Like, he said something to me that kind of, that kind of blew my mind for a minute, right? He told me that that he thought I was smart. Like, I had to let him know real quick because, like, I don't think of myself as being smart. But I think of myself as having common sense, like, and not being afraid to say what I think. There's a lot of people who are afraid to say what they think. So when you run into somebody who does say what they think, plus they're able to articulate it, you consider them being smart. But I'm not smart at all. What I do is I just use common sense. That's the same thing when it comes to the hands and feet thing. What I do is I simplify life so that I can understand it, because I'm too stupid to understand it at a complicated level. So what I have to do is I have to bring it down to my level, like, in order for me to get it. That's the same thing when it comes to art. Bring it down to your level so that you can understand the complicated nature of this fucking thing, whatever this shit is. The hands are difficult. I actually like that knife. And I actually want to do... Yeah, I like that cast shot. Let me do that. Yeah, feet. Now let me put it like this. Feet, it doesn't matter how simplified I break that shit down for me. I will always find some way how to confuse myself when it comes to drawing feet. I will fuck it up somehow. I don't know why that's the case. But I'm gonna have to take probably a month to just practice just drawing feet in different positions. Feet are like the bane of my existence. I really do not like them. I'm like, what the hell was God coming up with making feet and shit? I'm like, this is crazy. Ada has what type of eyes? I think she has what? She got like the brownish eyes and shit like that. He said, yeah, like drawing hand flat on is relatively easy, but you almost never see hands that way. Yeah, that's true. That way, let me put it like this. When you turn it this way, it's still basically a square, but it's just a square that you have to cut off because it's perspective. So still keeping that concept though, but it's just like, what would a square look that's three-dimensional? What would it look if it was turned slightly to the side a little bit? Number one, this will come in from perspective. So this part right here will be smaller. And then you bring that up, it's still a square, but it's just a perspective square. I wish I could think about that shit when I'm drawing feet. I really do. I am feet illiterate. Side fist, front fist, bottom fist, open palm as well. Yeah, it's all the same thing. I don't think it's a bodysuit. I think it's like a body knitted dress. I think Stella Blade had that shit on too, right? But hers was blue. What, Eve? Jay, have you played the Separate Ways DLC? I played some of it, but I didn't finish it though. I didn't finish it at all. I don't know what made me not finish it. It definitely was because it wasn't that fun. Let me put it like that. That shit was fun. I don't know what made me just completely just... Maybe because there was something that came out during that time, so I just completely forgot. Easy, all my characters have my feet. So use your feet as reference. I want Jay to play the Classrooms live. What is that? What's the Classrooms? I never even heard of that. What is that? Y'all seem to all know what that is. What is How do I feel about backgrounds? Backgrounds became easier the moment I started to consider doing graphic novels. So for some odd reason, like I said, I found a hidden talent that I didn't know I had. Maybe it's because of how my brain works, but I'm very good at perspective when it comes to, you know, making things fit within a scene. That's something that I just did naturally. So for some odd reason, that was easy for me to pick up on. It's all about your brain, man. For some odd reason, you know, like that was extremely easy for me to pick up on. But tell me to draw feet, like, are you gonna blow up a hospital? It's done. That hospital is bye-bye. That is gone. Appreciate it, honey. And I'm not calling you honey per se, that's your name. So I just said that's a setup. But thank you though. Appreciate it. It's a horror game. What type of horror game though? Is it like a chase me horror game, or is it a horror game where I can just, you know, do some shit like this? Resident Evil style, where I can stab people in the neck. Got him. Oh shit. My backgrounds have less detail than reusing the same panels for less time. Hey, you actually doing it smart. You doing it smart, because my dumb ass be drawing every single thing. That's why it takes me a long time though, because I'm very particular, and I can't simplify shit for myself for some reason. I can do it to a certain degree, but you know, not like how it should be. Ada got them dark ass eyes, so I'm gonna do that right there. I gotta make sure she ain't cross-eyed or anything though. He said I usually is fine with your welcome, darling. You funny. That's hilarious. Them setup names, which I already know that I'm gonna run into a bunch of those. It's gonna be funny as hell. Most of my panels just have the main characters, and that's how you should do it though. But I tend to be extremely inspired by One Piece. No, not One Piece. One Punch Man's art style. So I picked the worst art style to be inspired by because it is extremely detailed. So I basically paused myself. Yep. Yeah, but for some reason I can't see myself doing any type of other graphic novel style other than how One Punch Man looks. You see how detailed their backgrounds is, right? That's the route I decided to go with my stupid ass. Why did I decide to go down that? I don't know. But I was interested in it though. So I'm like, this artwork is amazing. I want my shit to look like that. I did not know the fucking route I was going down until I seen it. I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. Now I gotta stay consistent because half of my graphic novel looks like that. It's my name though. and I thank you. Hey, if it's your name, I ain't gonna dispute it. I guess we just gonna say honey then. Yeah, he's a straight monster. That dude is the truth. I'm like, 'cause that shit, man, that shit blew my mind when I seen it. I'm like, this looks fucking incredible. Here's a preview of my comic. You're part of my Discord, man. You probably gonna have to join the Cord, brother. She looking pretty good, Jay, especially with that grip. Appreciate it, man. I think we're technically done right now too. The only thing I gotta do is solidify the colors in there. So I gotta make the line work better. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do for the background. I really don't. She said it's fine with me. Okay, cool. You are a woman, right? I don't want to be calling you honey if you a dude or not. Finished 2 sets of homework for Drawbox. Let's go. Y'all be getting shit done on this stream, huh? And that's the type of energy I like to inspire, man, is being productive. That's cool. Hey, yo, do I got any mods in the stream right now? Mine's gonna have to figure out a way how to post the link to the Discord. And she said, yes, thank God. Thank God. But yeah, I'll definitely post it in the within the chat in a second too. Appreciate the fan art, man. Have a good one. Appreciate for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna have to post it. Let me see if I can find it easy too though, because I always be forgetting how to do that for some odd reason. I'm still not technologically literate when it comes to this sort of stuff. I'm an old guy just getting started on social media, so you guys gotta give me time. Oh, you draw on stream too? You look familiar, honey. You look familiar. Huh. I'm gonna have to look at your page, because you do look familiar. Some with bullet holes in the background. What are we talking about here? Man, they're meticulous with the details. Like, they're almost too intuitive with their details. Like, see, how long do you think it takes for them to draw one comic when it comes to One Punch Man? DJ Castle said, "Try this, Jay. Like, you gotta be my age, right? 1991. You got me beat by 1 year. 92. That's my age range. You 1 year older than me." You was born in the golden era, man. Ain't nothing better than the 90s. Green Skin born in 2000. We got 1993. Okay. Classic 90s music. Absolutely. My age. Let's go. I'm gonna have to talk a little shit right quick on Green Skin, because that's when people started getting weird. Was at the beginning of the 2000s. But you seem to made it out of that. I'm just talking shit. Hey, probably though. DJ Castle, probably. You would have probably been in the like a grade above me though, because I was stupid in high school. I actually failed. I was one of those kids that was held back a grade because I would not do my homework. $31 in a week. I'm old as fuck. Jesus. 30. I hate that word. Oh, you mod on YouTube. Maybe you've seen him. I think I have seen you there. Yeah. A lot of his graphics I stream on Twitch though. That's what's up. Nice. I'm gonna have to check your stuff out. I definitely seen his stuff. Yeah, 100%. He's a nice fella. Nice. Okay, cool. You know what's crazy? The longer I be on this platform, the more I start to find other YouTubers. Because before, like, I wasn't finding no YouTubers who actually do what I do at all. I was just on here at first. But I like the fact now, like, that it's actually opening up to people who are actually doing the same field that I'm doing now too. That's why I said, when you're on Instagram, you don't get none of this. Because, like, on Instagram, the engagement is extremely low. There's people who have egos on Instagram like it's nothing. Like, there are people who knew I existed, right? Who actually followed me at first. And then later on, when I passed 10K on fucking IG, all of a sudden, they're going their other route because they got 600,000 now. Now they can't talk to me anymore because of what we used to talk about. So they switch up. Now it's all about his upper echelon of people that he talked to now. But Instagram is full of egos. I'm telling you though, for like, YouTube is completely different. There was somebody who was talking to me who had over probably 600 to 700,000 followers on here. Like, he was giving me advice and everything too. Like on, you know, how to actually market my videos better, how to actually plan them, how to do stuff and, you know, different stuff. Like, he was actually trying to teach me. But on Instagram, you don't get none of that. There was no OG who would come in would try to talk to the lower people who would be like, hey, yo, listen, like, if you do this, you know, if you do this, X, Y, and Z, like, I'll help, you know, that type of stuff. There's none of that on Instagram. But on YouTube, I've been hit up nonstop by people to try to, you know, basically join that community together, though. YouTube is extremely, you know, connected. That's what I see. But Instagram is full of shit. That's why I'm not on there anymore as much. I just be like, whatever. I'm not going to be on here because you can't grow on that platform. You can't make connections anymore. That's done. Let me see if I can find that link on my 1 second, people. Hold up. 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can find it right quick, because then I can just post it every single time I, you know, join on stream anyway. I don't have none of my mods in stream right now, like, so I don't really have a way to actually post it automatically right now. Oh, here I go. I am so old. I don't know how to work none of this shit. 1 second. Okay, copy. And let me see if y'all see this, all right? Y'all see it? And here, you know what? Let me pin it too, just in case. There we go. That should work. It should work. I actually got to do a what's the name, like a special event too for hitting like 100 members on the Discord. That's actually a big achievement though. Like, so I actually we actually got to do something for, you know, to celebrate that. I got to think about what to do though, but we definitely got to do something. Wait, whose birthday is it? Noel's, right? Happy not belated, prelated birthday. Bro, y'all still getting ads? YouTube is saying basically, fuck you, you are going to get ad revenue. I don't care. Even though I turned it off. Still getting ads. What the fuck? When did people start getting autism causing my... Wait, what? All my father tells me of his childhood was everyone not giving a fucking ADHD and autism were less known. That's actually something they try to diagnose every kid with nowadays, though. It's autism and ADHD. They did the same shit with me back in the day. They was trying to figure out why I was failing school. They was like, why is he failing school? Is it because he could not pay attention? Oh no, he got ADD. I'm like, okay, whatever. No, motherfucker, it's because I don't care. That's why. I don't care about school. It's as simple as that. It's not as deep as that. I didn't care. I was skipping. So no, I do not have what is it? ADHD? I didn't have that shit at all, but they diagnosed me with that. Because they was trying to come up with some reason on why I could not focus in class. And it's like, because I don't care. It's not interesting to me. You ever tried that? Man. So y'all just got, damn, all y'all got ads, but she got YouTube Premium. Yeah, YouTube gotta get this money one way or another. You're right. Even without my permission. Oh, you actually have ADHD. It runs in the family. My uncle has it, and he's kind of a train wreck. Damn, so it's actually a serious condition? I never met a single person, even though I had probably 9 people diagnosed with ADHD that was around me. I never had a single person actually have ADHD to where they was, to where they couldn't function or had to take pills or whatever the fuck. And if they didn't take pills, they would be screwed. I never ran into nobody like that, but they were diagnosed with it. Dopamine receptors. People with ADHD feel things much more strongly than others. Huh. That's a shame I never met nobody with real ADHD though. But I know a lot of people who was diagnosed with it though. They try to have me on pills and stuff like that too for, to keep me focused. And I'm like, I do not need these pills because I know the reason why I'm failing at school. It's because I don't care. What are y'all not getting? It's not that I can't focus. I can focus on shit I want to focus on. That's all the type of people that I used to run into. When I feel happy, it's like I'm on cloud 9. When I'm sad, it's like ultra depression. Oh, gotcha. Then I do have a family member that's like that then. That's interesting. Okay. One of my cousins has it. Wait, has it that dude got too much energy? Yeah, he probably has it too. Cause like what he says, like when you're happy, you're happy. You're super happy. I need another marker. He said, when I'm angry, I'm like the Hulk. You like be punching shit, breaking things. What is it? It's been 2 years like since I joined Jay. Like how's your view of jalapenos changed since, especially on pizza? I still hate it. It's been 2 years since you. That's insane. Gabriel, like you've been here since Instagram, right? I think for sure you've been here since Instagram. So she said 2 years because I just started on YouTube. What, like last year? So yeah, it had to have been that. And he said, "Cool RJ, like shame I seem to have a problem viewing your stream. Is it because of the ads, or is it just because it's kind of hard to catch them?" Peace out, large smart world. Appreciate you joining, man. You may be interested in the global survey of gamers showing vast majority of gamers are male. Oh, that's just true. That's common sense. We all know that. The industry know that too. They just pretend like they don't. Greenscan said yes. I think of hurting people a lot, like when I'm angry and go overboard. Maybe I might be ADHD. Bro, that hit too close to home because look, like my boy was just talking to somebody else about how my anger used to be back in the day, right? My anger used to be exactly like what you just said right there. To where like for a fact, to where like if somebody was to say look at me weird or right, my boy would immediately go to the worst possible thing in my mind that like I wanted to do to that person. Like this shit could just be light. They could just be bump me, you know what I'm saying, for no reason, like it don't say excuse me. My mindset would immediately go to, I have to hit this dude right now. For some odd reason. Like, it just goes to the darkest place. But as I got older, to where, like, I found this. To where, like, I, got away from the people that I was around and shit. That all went away completely. But back in the day, when I was around that shit constantly, that's how my mind state worked. Literally all the time for the smallest shit. Like, I thought I was crazy at first. I'm like, what the fuck am I thinking? He said, yes, like my uncle used to punch my cousin in the face hard until he bled whenever he did something bad. Yeah, that's like, wow, that's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, there should be a Discord event coming up to celebrate the 100th, like 100 members on the Discord. I kind of want to do something, nice. And we probably can have like an art theme thing or something like that, or who knows. I'm gonna talk about it with you guys in the Discord to see what you guys might want to do or see or something like that. We'll see. But it's gonna be thought out though. It's gonna be well thought out because I do not like the half-ass shit. I like to do stuff, nice. Oh, we got some good artists on the Discord, honey, for real. Like, there's a lot of different good artists on there. People who just like doing what they like to do. You know what I mean? They're just having fun doing it. That's the whole point about doing art is you just love to do it no matter what and share it with people. So welcome aboard. You're going to be a great addition. Also, people with ADHD tend to have addictive personalities, which is why I don't do drugs or drink alcohol. So you're good for staying away from that. That's smart. Some people couldn't do that even if they wanted to, because they'll put themselves in positions to where they around it constantly, or you know what it is. I'm just so glad that link worked. Because 9 times out of 10, people be like, yo, you sent the wrong link. I'm like, oh shit, now I gotta find the real one. So thank God it did work. Shit, another one just joined too. Hey, the more the merrier. I don't drink. Good. No alcohol, no drinking. Good for y'all, man. Good for y'all. I don't either anymore. I used to, and guess what? I don't even have a desire to do it at all. There's no desire whatsoever. I was always a casual drinker, but I wasn't a person who just go to the liquor store and get a 40. That's not me. I don't think about drinking like that. Now, there's some people I know who have to do that shit every single weekend, and I'm like, you have an issue. For real. Like, there's something that you're running from. To want to get it every single weekend, and you dropping mass amounts of money on some liquor? Are you kidding me? I'd rather buy that Elden Ring DLC. That's the type of shit I want to buy. He said, Jay, like, whenever you get to draw Zatanna, please draw her eating a jalapeno pizza. Like, that's actually a good one. And you know what, man? Like, just for you, that's exactly what I would do. Because that picture is going to be a long time coming. Gabriel been suggesting Zatanna for a long time. So when I do actually, when she do get picked one of these days, my mans get to tell me exactly how to draw her. That's only fair. I haven't had a drink in 2 years. Good, keep it going. Oh yeah, shit, like, especially where I live at, they go to liquor stores as soon as they get off work. Their first stop before home is a liquor store. And they buy a 6-pack or a whole case of light beer or some weird shit or whatever, just to drink. And I'm like, damn, man, like, you don't want to go home to your wife that much? Even the ones that's married and shit too. Married and miserable. Like, man, I gotta get something to drink. I don't want the lady to bug me. She gonna be nagging me, talking shit. I gotta get my 40. Don't want to hear nothing from her. They just want to be out. I used to work right next door to a liquor store, and the amount of drunk people that pull up are drunk, and they drive home drunk. That's messed up, man. That's sad. That's sad. That's not even funny. That's like sad. You know what I mean? That's like rock bottom, man. My grandfather died of diabetes and alcoholism. Mostly alcoholism. Damn, so he was a drunk. And that's a terrible combination, man. Diabetes and dementia. Dementia is a scary thing. Like, it's very, very scary. But you know what's funny though? Like well, no, it's not funny, but you guys know what I mean by that. There are people who are diagnosed with dementia. Like the age range for dementia is getting lower and lower now. Like, there's people in their fucking 60s getting dementia. Lower than 60s. I'm like, where's this shit coming from? Like, how is it? If you guys want to know why I talk about medical shit all the time, because I know there's new people in here. My ass work at a hospital too, though. So, you know, like, it's not only this, like, you know, that I do, but I actually work in a hospital as well. So I'm around medical shit constantly. So that's the reason why I talk about the shit I talk about. Yeah, that shit is sad as hell. I think my grandmother might have ADHD because she attacked my grandpa with a machete because she thought he was cheating on her. Is she Mexican? She gotta be Mexican. Close enough. Yeah, she'll do that. Only reason why I know is because I heard stories about other people doing the same thing. That dementia took it out of it. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like the ADHD took it out of it. There are plenty of Dominican chicks, Puerto Rican chicks, Mexicans that I know who actually do that type of shit. They don't play with that cheating shit because they're very loyal. They don't play at all. They will cut your nuts off. You know how most girls be like, you know, like, if you cheat on me, then I'm gonna cut your nuts off. They don't mean it, but they mean it. They fucking mean it. But that's still crazy as hell that she came at him with a machete though. That's like, damn. Thank God she ain't get it off. It is funny but not funny. My grandpa had dementia in the later stages of his complications with diabetes. He thought his next door neighbors were having orgies. The next door, oh my God, a rock band in practice every day. That's crazy. I'm like, what are they doing? Having orgies? They having the sex? You know, it's funny, Jay. I'm snacking on some jalapeno flavored cheese puffs. No joke. I didn't even know those existed. How'd you even find those? I'm sitting up here asking a jalapeno man how you found jalapenos. That was like asking the Cookie Monster, how'd you find cookies? Yes, I'm Dominican, and that's very true, especially in the countryside. Man, I used to have a thing for Dominican women back when I was in high school, back in my early years of high school. And boy, when I tell you, they will fight. Those type of women will fight a man. They don't care. They will punch you. They'll kick you. They don't play. But they're very loyal when it comes to when you show a Dominican chick or a Puerto Rican chick that you like her, like you actually, do that type of stuff too, they will take it to heart. They will cook you stuff. They'll bring it to the school for you. That's what I used to have done for me too, like back in the day though. They used to cook shit, bring it to school. They will cook for you. They'll be around you. They will fight for you. But the moment that you treat them like shit, like you betray them, oh, they will go off. Because they're loyal. They value loyalty more than most races out there, to tell you the truth. And because I was a dick back in the day, I had my own experience. I'm not like that no more. I'm like a highly neutered version of what I was before because, you know, I found something I love to do. I didn't hate the world anymore. Real life, Roofy? I'm gonna just call you Roofy real life. What's going on? He said like, wait, you drew that anime? That looks good. This is actually not an anime. This is actually Ada Wong from Resident Evil. But I turned it into an anime style, you know, because my style is anime. So, thank you though, I appreciate it. Those cheese puffs are everywhere. I didn't even know those cheese puffs are everywhere because I don't even pay attention to them. They sell them at my local store. They used to be like $1.98, but now they're $2.90. Jesus, doubled? Yeah, these prices are ridiculous nowadays. I gotta do a light little shadow in the eyes. Yeah, them Dominican sisters crazy, man. I'm telling you. They crazy in a good way. I'm telling you right now, when she what's the name? Like, my homeboy actually got a Latina, and they cool. They won't cheat on you at all. The good ones won't. Let me put it like that. Yeah, it was Ada Wong. Yep. Appreciate it, brother. Or ma'am. I gotta consider that shit now too, like whether I'm speaking to a male or female. You're Puerto Rican? Now, depending on if you're a woman, you'll tell me if I'm bullshit or not, like when I'm saying this. You're like, nah, we don't act like that. Oh, that shit is too funny. She said, "No, I'm telling the truth." Let me give you the real answer. The real answer is all my life, but I only been doing it professionally since 2017. Yeah, since 2017, because I'm a late bloomer. I didn't know about the internet at all, and I was never on the internet. So yeah, this is all new to me. So since 2017, I've been trying to teach myself how to market myself on the internet, and I'm slowly but surely trying to understand it. So now I'm here. Do I do stickers too? Yep. These stickers are all in this thing right here, including this one. These are mine. These are all like on my shop too, though. I do stickers, prints, the whole, the whole shebang. I do the whole thing. Gabriel said 2017. Damn, that's the year I graduated. I feel old. Man, don't feel too old. I graduated in 2012. Back when people said the world was going to end. You remember that? Everybody said the world was going to end in 2012. I'm like, damn, so I'm lucky enough to be graduating on the year that the world was about to end. Thank you, God. Turns out they were wrong. But they swore on that, though. They was like, man, the world's going to end because of Mayan calendar bullshit. Whatever the fuck that was. Thank you. Appreciate it. She said I'm not even being sarcastic. Now, so I wouldn't take you as being sarcastic if you gave me a compliment. That's cool. I appreciate it. And the stickers are pretty cheap though too. Like, so I try to keep the prices down for the stickers because they ship international, like in their third-party stickers too. I have a printing company that actually does them for me, so like, it doesn't matter where you are in the world, you can get the stickers. But for prints, prints you can too. These traditionals have to be done in state. Not in state, like in country. Because the traditionals are the ones I have to ship personally. Yeah, the old school world that ended. Yeah. When that Mayan calendar bullshit. That was actually such a big deal that they made a movie about that. Remember? I think John Cusack was in that movie. And I was like, they did not make a movie off of 2012, off of the idea that started off as an internet joke that turned into a big story. I gotta figure out what to do with this background. So nowadays feel like we live in the Twilight Zone. Yeah, compared to 2012, it does. Because 2012 was weird, but not as weird as it is today. At least we wasn't going through all this bullshit that happens now. EJ Castle. So yeah, part of me think that the world ended in 2012, the old timeline, and we are in a parallel universe and things all fucked up. That's an interesting thought. That is an interesting thought. Now, you know me, I'm a science nerd, right? Like, boy, my butt is a science fiction nerd. So all possibilities, because, like, so I come from a, like a point of view to where, like, so I believe that I don't know nothing, right? So there'll be no way that I would deny that concept. Because it's possible. Who knows what's possible? I really don't know what's possible. I don't know nothing. I'm just a stupid human that's just trying to make it through every single day. I don't know shit. What should I do for this fucking background? Ugh. Do y'all think this need a background, or do you think I should just leave it at this? I remember I saw a documentary about it on Discovery. Yeah, it was the dumbest thing ever. 2012, I was in 8th grade. People skipped school because people thought the world was going to end. Are you kidding me? So they actually took that shit to heart. They was like, man, y'all not going to school, stay home. I wish they did that with us. How did that sound to y'all? This thing just dropped on the floor. I'm sorry about that. My mic, for some reason, can't stay still. What about a brick wall background? Maybe, but it had to be a very light aesthetic brick background. Let me see. Let me look that up right quick. Let me see how I could possibly do that. Or I could do an abstract brick wall background because it has to be just one color or maybe two tones. And you know what I can do too? I can do like a little doorway, you know, kind of like a doorway with the brick wall design in that. So, you know, kind of like this though. Let me see if this works. I did this with my Zelda picture, I think, before too. So I'm gonna do kind of like a door, you know, kind of like a simple doorway. I'm gonna start off light with the pencil. I'm gonna go all the way down, and I gotta get my ruler too because I just talked directly in the mic, so I know that shit blew y'all ears up. There we go. There's my. Peace, Noel. Appreciate it. Yeah, something that looks decrepit, like it's falling apart, broken away a little bit. Yeah, happy B-Day with your old ass too. Cause you're old. I'm gonna do the Mr. Krabs. The crumpet. I swear to fuck, if these stupid ass ads. You know the only reason why I know these ads are here, right, is because I got a second monitor that's my second account that doesn't have my YouTube Premium on it. So I get to monitor how the ads come through. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, funny. These stupid ass ads. Guys, I swear to God, this isn't me at all, for real. Like, it's not me trying to set y'all up. I'm not lying about it too. Like, it's literally YouTube that's trying to fuck with me. Okay, it gotta connect like right there. So I'm not sure if you guys can see it. I keep on dropping my mic. I need an arm for my mic. I'm too cheap to buy it. So I'm probably gonna come up with a life hack to figure out how to keep that mic steady. Okay. That looks cool. Okay, so that's gonna, ooh, this is gonna be nice. This is gonna be nice. Okay. So I'm gonna lock this shit in here right quick. It doesn't have to be perfect, because the thing about drawing decrepit shit is that you can be a little off with it. Yep, you can be a little off with it. Say, 2012, before the dark times when people weren't raging in your face because you got their pronouns wrong. Pronouns didn't even exist back then, and that's what's fucking funny. Now they trying to act like I'm the stupid person because I don't acknowledge that shit. That's like, see, look, most people back when I was born anyway, we have zero understanding on what the shit actually means, because it's like we didn't have to deal with none of this stuff. I feel bad for these kids nowadays, man, like that are confused as fuck, that really don't know how normal life used to be. And we had less things to worry about. I'm actually about to draw the bricks in here too. I think that's going to be cool. And I'm actually probably about to really do a detailed brick wall back here, because I actually can see how this is going to work now. So we're going to do this. I'm going to start just drawing the lines first, just to, you know, let me know exactly where the bricks are. You actually can see it. I can see the light. I can see clearly now. I just be singing random shit. Don't worry, Jayla. Trust me, more than YouTube, but now we must go to war with YouTube for dishonoring. Yeah, cause they fucking up my stream. I really don't like that, for real. I hate the fact that, because look, ads are the stupidest thing to do when you're doing a live stream, because it stops the conversation, and it's like, what the fuck? That's just like getting an ad for a television show midway through a conversational scene, and it's like, what was the point of that? FX don't even do that shit, and they got a lot of ads. Just imagine your favorite TV show going to a commercial break mid conversation, right when the character was like exactly when the character is saying half the sentence, and it's just like commercial break. But then it doesn't even go back to what the character was saying to finish the sentence. It's like, well, next scene. Dealing with BS entertainment, yeah. It's straight spiritual warfare. You said it perfectly. That's exactly what it is. Most people won't classify it as that, but I will. Hey, look, main thing about the parents though, like, let me tell you something that I've noticed, because I'm around kids and parents alike, right? These parents, where they mess up at is that they try to be these kids' friends. It's like, you cannot be you cannot be friends with your kids. I'm sorry. You have to be a parent first. Just because you're trying to be hip and cool and shit like that with them, they're going to end up hating you because you're not disciplining them. Or you're not teaching them about a hierarchy that's going on and shit between parent and child. And then you end up getting a disobedient kid that doesn't respect you because you're trying to be their friend. I've seen this happen a lot. Matter of fact, there's been situations to where, like, I was dealing with parent and kid situations at the hospital. Like, and I had to get after the kids. Cause I'm like, who the fuck you doing talking to your mother like that? Are you crazy? This is me on my shift saying this to a kid because the parent won't check the kid. Especially if it's a boy. Oh, don't let it be a boy around me. Like, if it's a boy around me, they better hope they don't do that shit around. Man, no. But if it's a daughter, I can't really say much. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, no, I can't do that at all. But I've seen some disrespectful ass kids, man, just say some crazy shit. But it's their monster that they created. It is 100% their fault. Go right there, and right there. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be dope. It's gonna take. No, this is not even gonna take a long time. What's the name of the outfit Ada has? I know it's a turtleneck, but what does she have? Has it's different. You know what Eve got in Stella Blade, like the blue outfit, right? They call it a knitted dress. I really don't know if that's exactly what it's called, but Stella Blade hasn't steered me wrong yet when it comes to their names. So I think it's like a knitted type dress. I think that's correct. So 1, 2, wait, 1, skip. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta keep it consistent over here. So I think I can do, yeah, just one right there. There we go. Parents these days allow the kids to disrespect them. Even worse, they allow the kids to bully them to giving them anything they want. That is 100% true. I wish I could slap kids in my job, but I can't do that. I'll get fired in a second. See, yes, I completely agree with you. I live in let me see. That's Pennsylvania, right? Like, these kids here are very disrespectful, cursing and calling each other the N-word. That is insane. All they need is an ass whooping. That's it. I believe in ass whoopings. They work. Most parents are trying to shy away from hitting their kids, going down that route, because they believe that's like the new age progressive way of dealing with children. I'm like, no. My ass needed my ass whooped. Period. I needed that. Because otherwise I'll be acting up so bad. I was a problem child. I had to get whooped. I called my mother trying to apologize to me later on in life. I'm like, Mama, no. Don't apologize for that shit. I needed my ass whooped. I had a smart mouth. Do not apologize to me. I was rude. I shouldn't have been rude. And you let me know by taking that belt to my ass. Shit. So that's how it should be. To me. I know that there's some people that's against, discipline and from that nature, but I'm not. Because that shit worked with me. Damn, so I gotta keep it consistent. So it's like this. There we go. Spare not the rod. Absolutely not. Do not spare it. I didn't see my first iPad until I was 8. Damn, even that's early for me. But back when I was 8, there was no iPads, so there's that. But by then I was more interested in Xbox and iPad. Yeah, than an iPad. I didn't even know what an iPad was, man. I think like back then, like, see, our like, it was a huge flex to have a cell phone. We had iMac. Absolutely. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so here's the fun part, people. I get to lock this shit in so y'all get to actually see what the hell I'm doing now, right? So, fuck. Hey, who in here remember Gateway computers? I was like, oh, this is cool. And we had to, look, we had computer games back in the day, right? To where we had to type in codes and shit to get the game to even pull up. That's how old my ass is when it comes to our gaming systems. We didn't have no PlayStation, the PlayStation 2s, none of that shit. Back in the day, like, my dad bought Doom for the first time, right? I mean, like the old school Doom. We had to type in codes to launch the game. I'm like, this is the best thing ever. Until 9th grade. That's like the beginning of high school. Gateway. You graduated in 2011. You 1 year older than me then. I graduated in 2012. Or you know what? Like, so I need to stop basing graduating years off of age, because I actually got held back a year. So we probably the same age. Because I got held back when I was in when I was in what, like the 9th grade. They didn't want me to go through high school, because they like, yeah, he's not ready. He's still getting D's and E's and shit. So you might want to keep him back, so he doesn't fall behind. And then my mama asked me, she was like, you okay with being held back? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. So we're probably the same age. I remember playing Y8 on a computer lab in school. That's funny. Classic gateway computers. Capable of many things. I did not care about being held back at all. That's how much I did not care about school, because I didn't know what I was going to do in my life at all. I thought I was going to fail. I thought I was going to, just not be successful. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, just help me. Keep me back. And this is before I found my love for art. So I really didn't care. I was just like, whatever. Yeah, some kids do need to be held back. There are Gen Alpha kids who can't read and they pass them anyway. Yeah, for real. Because now we live in a society where everybody gets a trophy. So you can't really do that anymore. And that sucks, because you should be able to. There are some stupid kids. There's a such thing as your kid being stupid. I'm sorry. If I ever had a kid like Charles, like, I wouldn't deny the fact that my kid was stupid, because I knew how I was. I'm like, trust me, I get it. You're not the smartest, crayon in the box. I get it, okay? Maybe your strength lies elsewhere. So we're going to find that out. Life is funny, man. Like, you don't even know where you're going to end up at. All right, that's looking pretty good so far. And then I can do like a two-tone color. I can have like her shadow being in the background, casting her, whatever. I don't remember that at all, Gabriel. Maybe that was just because of me. That's probably anecdotal. Said right, like if you make everybody a winner, you taking away the ability of overcoming and learning setbacks. That's why these kids are so sore losers now, because you can't even say you suck at something. We understood the concept of being not good at everything. That's why I don't care about not being good at everything. But there's some kids who would cry their eyes out to sleep if they literally suck at one thing. And it's like, I'm supposed to be good at... No, you're not. You have your skill set and they have theirs. It's as simple as that. You're not meant to excel in everything. That's not how this is. You know those parents that tell you that you can be president of the United States if you work at it? My mom never told me that shit. She told me there are people who are born to be presidents. There are people who are not born to be presidents. You're probably not meant to be that. Like whatsoever, but you never know how life turns out. But she said, just focus on what you're good at, and that's it. We all have our skill sets. We all have our things. You don't see a spider trying to be a duck. Because the spider sucks at being a duck. It doesn't even know how to quack. So that's why you have to think about yourself like that. You are who you are. Yeah, they just let them pass. They said, fuck it, give them the trophy. I don't want to deal with this shit. Right. Unless you a superhuman, then you could probably excel at shit. But I know for a fact I'm just a human being. You know, there's some things I would never be able to grasp. Specifically because it's not my skill set. And my brain is different. What do you call people who are artistic? You call them left brain thinkers or some shit? Left brain or right brain thinkers? I know for sure I'm not that person who is, you know, advanced mentally when it comes to problem solving or figuring out issues like that. That's just not the type of person I am. I am a visualist first. Yeah, facts. Like, imagine being given the same medal as everyone else, but you can wait, but you came in first place, but they don't want others to feel bad. That would piss me off. I'd be like, I deserve this shit. I worked my ass off to get it. Why the fuck is he getting the first place trophy too? Just so he won't know he sucks, even though when he gets into real life, he's going to get a reality check that he does suck. So why not start off when you're younger to teach them how to accept failure? It's as simple as that. Otherwise, you get a bunch of soft bitch ass kids who get into the workforce and then they do not know how to act when they get the smallest bit of criticism because throughout their entire life they've been coddled. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's not. You suck. And you have to accept you suck. It's okay. This brick wall was actually a good suggestion. I'm really liking it right now. I ain't even think about even doing this thing, but it actually fits very well. And then too, it makes it better that this marker actually dries off extremely fast, so I can just go right into coloring it immediately. What's up, Jordan? There should only be 3 trophies: the gold, the silver, and the bronze. Absolutely. And if you're a bronze gold trophy getter, then you know what type of person you are. There's nothing wrong with that. Hell, like if you try to put me in front of a spelling bee, guess who's gonna fail? My ass. I'm not good at that. But if you put me in an art competition, I might get a B or an A because this is what I practice at my entire life. Plus, I actually realize I'm actually good at it. So I stick with what I'm good at. I do not go outside my lane. Sounds like the left in a nutshell. Absolutely. And I hate how accurate this is because, like I said before, I'm not political, but it's common sense to see that side is perpetuating that, period. Because the right, as you know, like as people call it, they're the people who get criticized for being the people that say, you know, pull up your bootstraps and, you know, stop bitching and just get to it. That's the side that I'm more inclined to believe because that's how I live my entire life. And it works. Because I do not like being sensitive for shit that I can't control. Sorry. I'm not going to cry myself in the corner. And you're not going to make it seem like it's okay for me to do that. It would never be okay for me to do that. That's bad advice. You misgender one of them and they start melting down like snowflakes. That's 100% true. Now, see, I haven't had that happen to me in real life because, like what I said, I've never met a person with pronouns in real life, and I go everywhere. Plus, I'm out in, like in public for about probably like 5 days a week, and I've never met not one person who used pronouns or who asked me to use their pronouns. Never happened. Nor I don't think it would ever that I would ever meet somebody like that in real life at all. That's like a terminally online thing. I don't think that's shit that normal people will actually discuss in public because they know how ridiculous it is. But online, oh, that's highly acceptable. You didn't say my pronouns. What the fuck are those? What are those? I'm gonna see if this brown actually works. Let me get this one. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Literally. Let's go even further with it. If it's not biology, shut up. That's as simple as that. We got to get you to draw some Food Wars characters. I would love to do that. It'd be interesting for you to draw some culinary dishes too. That would be fun. I do like drawing food though. Because I'm a fat bastard who loves food. I really want a lighter brown in this, but we'll see how that works. We'll see. Because that's actually too dark for me. Matter of fact, let me see if I can use this beige color right quick. I'm going to do a mixture of beige and brown. That's what I want. Perfect. I'm going to do this as the base color first. And then I'm going to start getting red with it. Yeah, going to making me hungry. Appreciate it, Jordan. I'm glad you think so. I deal with a lot here in northern, especially near college towns. Yeah, that's be frustrating, man. You still don't miss Michigan. I'm telling you right now, man. Michigan has its own problems. I want to leave here for good. Jay, I bet you secretly got a 6-pack. No, I got a flat pack. I got a flat pack right now. But when I wake up this morning, that's when I have a 6-pack. For some reason, every time I wake up, it's like I get, it's like I wake up as Spider-Man. Like, you know how Spider-Man, when he first get his powers, and he be looking in the mirror and shit like that, and he just chiseled as fuck. That's how I look like when I wake up in the morning. But then as the day progresses and I start eating shit I'm not supposed to, all of a sudden I got a gut. And it's like, what the fuck? And then it goes away the next day again. One thing you might want to do is have the bricks be different colors. You was thinking, you reading my mind. It makes it look like the bricks have been replaced over the years and decaying. Absolutely, that's exactly what I was thinking. No, I haven't drawn any of those characters yet. Yep. But I have had those being suggested to me though. gonna try to get a little weird with it too. So I'm gonna this is just gonna be the base color, and then like what I'm gonna do for certain bricks is I'm gonna change them. You know, I'm gonna go a different color. But I'm gonna do the whole base layer with this color first, just to get the color in. I'm so glad Copics actually dry off quicker than what regular markers would do, because I would not be able to do this until probably tomorrow. Like if I was using any other marker to actually, you know, do the bricks and stuff. Yeah, the pronoun shit never made sense to me. Anyway, they go crazy with it. One second they definitely they identify as non-binary, then they identify as a dishwasher. You funny. Yeah, I'm a fucking dishwasher. What can you say to me now? Clean my dishes then. I appreciate it, Roof of Real Life. Thanks for coming by, and thanks for the suggestion with the brick wall too. This is going to actually enhance the picture a lot more, so I appreciate it. In mini painting, we like to do different color bricks, like then wash it with gray to bring it all together and bring it together. Oh, nice. Okay. With gray though. I wish I could do that with coping markers, because that would be good. With gray anyway, like you can layer values extremely easy. I assume that's why y'all do that with that. But with Copics, you have to think about the paper. You got to think about the layering. You know how much can well, 9 times out of 10 is always the paper. You have to make sure the paper can take it. There we go. Oh yeah, I got a good idea for this. I'm gonna have like 3 different tones when it comes to that, but we'll see. Yeah, the rocks are like real rocks, even though they were plastic. You'll probably see it when I start working on it tomorrow. Nice. Okay. I'll be looking forward to it. I always check the Discord, man. Trust me. I check it every single day, if I can. Shadow, he said I'm putting in a flow state. I'm trying to be, man. They made a good suggestion when it comes to the background too. Like, so I'm really into this shit right now. I'm like really, really into this. I normally don't go this far. You already know I don't, but when I'm in it, man, I just gotta take advantage. I probably won't be feeling this like you know, the next time, who knows. So when you feel it, you gotta just do it. Yeah, for the Mitsuri one. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. There's certain ones where we just gotta take advantage, especially if it hits you right. You're like, oh yeah, that's a good one. And then once you start doing it, you start seeing the full puzzle, so you really get excited about finishing it. And you're like, oh yeah, hell yeah, this is gonna be cool. And that's another reason too why I like doing these live streams, because if I was doing this by myself, I would have just stopped right when I finished Ada's, entire, her and that's it. But because I'm not, I actually get suggestions. And sometimes the suggestions be better than my thought process. So I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna take advantage of that. Doing Ada justice, I appreciate it. I'm trying to, man. Especially in the spirit of me playing Resident Evil right now as a playthrough. So yeah, I got to. Do you draw vehicles as well? I have a hard time drawing them. Let's put it like this. For my the only time when I would draw a vehicle is if I'm like, if it's like a part of a scene of something. So for the story I'm drawing right now, they have no vehicles because it's back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like medieval times or some shit. So I don't have to draw vehicles per se. But I did draw a project for somebody to where, like, I drew a motorcycle. It was actually traditional too, though. But there's somebody, yep. Just like Shadow said too, like, there's somebody on my Discord who actually draws vehicles predominantly. Okay, this is 19. I want it to be like dark. Let me try this 15 and see if that worked. I'm gonna do like half there. Probably right here, a little bit in there. And I like the fact that it's dry too. That actually helps out. I forgot his name on Discord, but he's definitely in there though. And he's doing a comic book too though. And his stuff look pretty good. So yeah, like, he'll be a good person to talk to. This is way too dark. I wish I had a mid-tone with this one to actually, break up the monotony of it. Because you still want it to blend together better. Ooh, I found one. You said Vic? He gonna have to work outside the industry. Cause the industry is not the same. I'm pretty sure that he don't even want to be in the industry no more. I wouldn't. And I might even add some red in there too, to tell you the truth, to break it up. And two, I gotta consider her being in the shadow as well. So I'm gonna have the shadow of her being on this side. So I'm gonna try to shade in this right here, but still keep that detail. Yeah, because I want her shadow casting like right here. And put that down here. I'm gonna have that coming right there. You can just tell when you're in the zone because you do risky shit without even a second thought. This is risky. I'm just feeling it right now. I hate that noise though. I'm gonna have that knife shadow coming down right there. There we go. And you know what? Nah, because it's coming on that side though. So this whole side right here is gonna be darker than this part right here. So I'm gonna go over this part with another layer from this that I just put in there to make it darker than what it actually is. And to tell you the truth, I really don't have to worry about going in between those lines with the cracks and stuff, 'cause I can make that lighter anytime I want. So that's not a big deal. So I'm gonna just go over everything in here. It's like a little story, ain't it though? I didn't think of it that way, but yeah, that's true. And what was this one I used? I used 39 or 25. I can tell I'm gonna have to speed this up because I'm actually on the last part of my playlist. I can tell I'm getting closer and closer to the end. So this one was 39. Which one was, wait. There we go, that's the one. See, brown is basically cheating because I can go in here and change any color I want easily. So to do the whole different brick color thing, that's going to be pretty easy to do now, because now since I got this color in, I can go in there and change it to red. I can go in there and change it to a light brown by making it darker. And plus too, since it's Resident Evil theme, I get to go darker without it looking like it's out of place. While maintaining the shadow. And I bring it on home with this. Those jalapeno puffs slap. Have you eaten? Have you eaten anything, Jay? If not, get yourself something to eat while we. Yeah, for real. Like, I gotta eat after this though. But I got some food on the side of me right now. But I just haven't ate it because I be so focused. Whenever I be focused, man, like I be forgetting to eat. Pretty sure y'all had that too. Like if I had any artists in here, you just get so involved in the project that you lose track of time. And you just be like, damn, it's this time already? And you forget to take care of yourself. Happens to me all the time. Oh, especially when you got a good game. Jesus Christ, it's done. Hey Shadow, you know I'm still salty about Monster Hunter World not offering crossplay. I'm still pissed off about that shit. I'm like, damn, I had my shit ready. I was about to show off. I was about to show off my gear. I'm about to be able. Man, my bro, man, Shadow, I had it planned out. My bro was gonna be like, yo, bro, look what I got. Let me show you my bills, brother. I was gonna be posing and shit. Man, that sucked. But yeah, you're right. WoW's coming up, man. So we got it. And be like, look at my shit. I got so much shit, man. It's not even funny. Like, I got so many builds. And you know they got that loadout system in the game too, to where you get to, you get to actually create builds and then just, get rid of them and just switch on the fly. I love that system. That system is perfect. When do WoWs actually come out? I hope not fucking next year. Jesus Christ. If it's next year, I'm gonna cry. Okay, like, do you know who the Cosmic Historian is? No. Not at all. Who is he? Or her? I gotta stop being sexist. I gotta stop thinking everybody's a he. You're being misogynistic. I'm such a dick. Barley beige, there we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Now this shit. Yeah, let's go. Okay, now for some reason I'm gonna start doing this now. I'm gonna start adding in the red when it comes to the bricks. I want the I think the 39 is gonna be the one I'm gonna use. Perfect. He has the best narrations on YouTube. like storytelling, to get people informed from when he oh, that's sad though. He sadly passed away yesterday. Damn, that's fucked up. So the body of work I'm going to find is from his past. That's fucked up, bro. Oh yeah, he was definitely up there. You said 3 mil? Yeah, he was up there. I've never heard of this guy before, man. That's crazy. Everybody seem to be fucking dropping lately, man. Jesus. All the OGs and the people that actually made a stamp on the industry, they seem to be like dropping like crazy. I don't know what's going on, man, but there's a lot of the shit going on. There's a lot of weird shit going on. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but you know, I can't not acknowledge the shit that's going on right in front of my face and the weirdness behind it. I recommend his narrations of the Injustice comics. I like narrations anyway, man. Like, especially if people got a good voice, like a very smoothing voice. I'm gonna listen to it. Yes, sir. There we go. I may have a red one being right here, but like lighter. I thought you was already in there, Whistler. I thought for a fact I seen your name in there. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Welcome aboard, brother. I definitely got to do a special We gotta come up with a thing to do to celebrate the 100 members in the Discord. I'm gonna get my Discord old heads in it on it too, and we can discuss what we can do. Nah, bro, that's my fault for not advertising it, man. Because what I gotta do is get better at actually advertising it. But I don't really like talking about, for some reason. I don't know why I don't do it. It's because of the time I was born in. I should be more vocal about my own fucking Discord for some reason. Marathon stream all day for 100 special. I wish I can do that, but I'm not Kai. I wouldn't be able to do that at all until I actually, took off work. And then, like, if this is the only thing I was doing, then I'll do it. I would definitely do that. I'm gonna tell you one day, like, if God allows it, if I have 1 million subscriber stream, that's gonna be the marathon. That's gonna be the one where I'm up all night just, doing stupid shit. But who knows? Small victories for right now. Yeah, I'm the same way when it comes to tech, man. I'm stupid. It's stupid. I am stupid. 100% when it comes to tech. I did not expect myself to go this detailed with this though. I expected myself to just do something abstract and just be done with it, but I'm interested. So I'm taking risk and going far. I'm gonna keep nothing but the shadow portions on this side, and I'm gonna just focus on the light portions on this side. But of course have some detail in it, but certain bricks being replaced, of course. How about a drawing stream, like then a game stream with your followers? I think that would be cool. That could be cool too. But I also want to do a giveaway too for my my Discord. It could be art related, of course. But I definitely want to do something kind of like that. Along with that, of course. But, we'll see. We'll come up with the contents because like it could be something useful that you get because like before, like on Instagram, what I had did was I did a Discord for Christmas, right? So like I did like a giveaway to where like I give, what did I have? I had the whole pack of Copic markers that I gave away, like a sketchbook, plus I gave away Cyberpunk 2077 too at the same time. Like for people who was with me back in the day, they remember that giveaway that I had. To where like I gave away a game, like an entire Copic marker set, along with the sketchbook, plus I had something else in it too though. But I was like the artist pack and the game pack, you know, combined. So there was 2 winners for that. And that was during Christmas time I did that too. If I get another motherfucking ad, I'm about to call YouTube personally. YouTube was pissing me off. I'm about to contact them, man. And be like, how the hell do I get that shit to stop? Why is it just not just doing it at the beginning? Do it at the beginning and then shut the fuck up. Telling people about House of the Dragon and shit. Which is a very good show, by the way. Okay, how about us Super Smash Tournament winner gets a prize? I wish I had Super Smash Bros, but I don't have that. I only got a PlayStation plus an Xbox, and that's about it. Now, if y'all fighting game tournament people, but I know like most of y'all don't play Tekken like how I do, so that'll be kind of pointless. But that'd be fun too. Like if y'all were Tekken players, we could fight for it. I might do an artist starter pack. Who knows? Or I might do a game starter pack, depending. But we'll have to discuss it first to see what you know, which route this is going to go. But it's definitely going to be worth it though. I don't like to do you know, half-ass bullshit. So it should be good. We'll see. I really wish I had a mid-tone because this shit could be looking so much better if I had a mid-tone marker. I'm trying to blend in order to get that mid-tone look, but it's not as good as I thought it was because I needed a mid-tone for this. But that means I'm gonna have to blend a lot more. Okay, I'm about to, okay, how about we summon a demon? Hell no. And last one standing by the morning with some wings. There is no way in hell. Literally. See, I'm gonna have to practice my combos in fighting games. So how do you make stories? Wait. So how do you make the stories? Are they animated? What stories? From the artworks? Like, what version of stories are you talking about? Like, you talking like, you know, like animes or something like that? I don't know if I'm not just grasping it because, you know, it could be. Oh, okay. So how do you make stories? Are they animated? Yeah, get animated. They're animated, but they're done in a very it's kind of hard to explain how they do it because I just know how to do it. So it's common sense for me, but like this will probably take a long time, you know what I'm saying, to actually explain how to do it because there's a lot of steps that go into it. But if you're familiar with traditional animation, it's kind of a form of that, but it's done digitally. And then it's easier to separate the layers and stuff like that too now. So, yeah. But it's all layer based. But picture a flip book. You've seen a flip book before, right? So where like how they do flip books and each page is different. That's kind of how it is. We all challenge Mike Tyson. The one who doesn't get knocked out wins. That sounds like a good challenge. But I gotta wear some headgear. I gotta wear some headgear, baby. I'm not just gonna go up in there and be like, hey Mike, let's get it. I'm not crazy like Jake. And plus too, I haven't had no boxing experience as much. I used to box back in the day, but I haven't did that shit anymore. But I do eventually want to get back in the gym and learn how to box more though. I believe that shit brings discipline to you. I suck at animation, so like a flip book type sounds okay to me. Yeah, that's exactly what animation is. It's basically a flip book. They just found out a way how to do it digitally to where it's better looking. That's it. But it's still the same concept. It's just heavily upgraded. Hey, you're barking up the wrong tree. I'm scared of heights. I'm extremely scared of heights. I will never go skydiving. Ever. Never, ever, ever, ever. Never. If Mike Tyson loses to Jake Paul, I'm going to go touching the air to see if I'm in an alternate universe. I hate to be the one to say this though, but I'm just going to be honest with you. Mike Tyson losing to Jake Paul is more realistic than you think it is. Strictly because I know about fighting. And I know how fighting works. Mike Tyson, with all his skill, of course he's good. He's one of the best and he hits hard as fuck, still in his old age. But I'm telling you how big of a factor age is when it comes to fighting. And plus fighting for a long period of time. Now let me put it like this. Like if Jake and Mike Tyson was to meet in the street, Mike Tyson would clear Jake Paul. It wouldn't even be an issue. But because boxing has rules, boxing has illegal punches. Plus boxing is longer than a regular fight on the street would be. Most fights on the street only last about a minute and a half, and that's about it. But boxing, when you're doing it for a long period of time, Jake is going to have the advantage because he's younger. Period. Because he can go for longer. He can, he got the rules on his side too. That's going to be a big factor. But you catch Mike Tyson in the street, you better run the other way. Period. And that's what most boxers, though. With most boxers, like shit, most MMA fighters can take down boxers within a street fight like it's nothing, because they're not constrained by the rules. Their whole body is a weapon, not just their hands. Yeah, Jake fooled in the street. Like it wouldn't even be an issue. Jake wouldn't even know that Mike Tyson hit him. That's how fast he would knock Jake out, like in a street fight. Jake would be like, where the fuck am I? You got knocked out. But the fucking rules and regulations, brother, they make a big difference, a big deal. Oh, you can't hit me in the back of the head. Oh, you can't punch me. You can't do that. Oh, damn. So I'm handicapped now. And plus I gotta go, what is it, like 5 2-minute rounds? So the bell can save you. Even Muay Thai Jake is food. Yeah, 100%. He said he would glitch in real life. Yeah, so that's why too, like so I don't think that people understand with this fight that's going on right now. That's actually been rescheduled because like it actually was going to get canceled at first, but now they restarted again. This fight is going to be closer than y'all think. I'll even go to the point, go as far as to say that Mike Tyson, like if Mike Tyson wins, then I'll be surprised. I don't think it's going to be by knockout though, but cause he couldn't even knock out Tommy Fury, but we shall see. It's on Netflix. So he's gonna morph through like a glitch. Yep, I'm gonna use my ruler right there. There we go. Okay, now I gotta lock in. I'm gonna go darker over here and lighter over here. So I'm gonna use a gel pen on this side and a mixture of a gel pen on that side. And then we're gonna be done. Where the fuck is my marker? Oh well, I'll make it work. So I'm gonna use a mixture of this to make that brick pop, and then I'm gonna for the dark portions. Let me see. Let me use this one right here. It's gonna be cool. Now this is what I normally do for my commission paintings, right? For my commission pieces like this, I normally go this far. This is not normally what I do for JT Tuesday. This is like I went far. I'm like lightly touching it too because this thing gets thicker as you put more pressure on it. So it's almost like a brush that you have in Procreate or Photoshop or something like that. But it also causes very unique lines too. That's the reason why I'm using this brush, because I need that line work to be uniquely thick and lighter at the same time. Go. Don't worry, people. We almost finished. I'm gonna get y'all out of here real soon. I was just feeling it today, people. Normally I don't keep y'all this long, but you know, I think it's gonna be worth it. Said Jay, like, what do you think about the Gears prequel announcement? I think that's a good route. It's a very good route for them to take. Fuck Kate. Fuck her storyline. Let's get the men back in there. Gears of War was the manliest game I've ever played in my entire life. So I'm glad they're going back to that dynamic between like him and Dom. I think that's very smart. I don't want to play as Kate in a Gears of War game. I'm sorry. Gears of War was a muscle-bound game. You're supposed to have the shit. Them characters have some huge-ass muscles. Toxic masculinity, absolutely. And you know what's funny though? You seen during that trailer, right, how Marcus Phoenix was getting handled by that drone locust? That's how it should be. Just imagine Kate fighting that same drone. Kate would get folded. She should get folded. There's no way that a normal human, that's unless you're as big as Marcus Phoenix, like as strong as this dude. Marcus was barely able to take him out. That just shows you the strength that the Locusts have, though. So how the hell can I realistically see Kate doing anything to these Locusts? It's impossible. Marcus, as big of a dude as he is, was having issues with that locust. That's how it should be, because the locusts ain't supposed to be weak. They supposed to be stronger than humans. Yeah, fuck Kate. I hated when they introduced her. I was like, this is some bullshit. Exactly, it's lore accurate too. Logan's supposed to be like fucking 2 times or 3 times stronger than humans. They supposed to be able to manhandle you. And you got this 5'4", 130 pound woman lifting you up in the air with a retro lancer. Are you kidding me? I always thought that was bullshit when I seen that shit. I was like, this is not it. This don't even seem real. This just make the locusts seem like they're weak. Never like that, man. Never. But I took it on the chin because let me tell you one thing though. When they put Kate in the game, that was the first instance of them going this route when it comes to adding more female protagonists, which I don't mind. But it's how they did it, though. That was the first. So, you know, like it was a bit of a light punching on, you know, tap on the chin. So I didn't really notice it that much. So I was like, okay, whatever. That's fine. But that was when it started. So we didn't really even care that much. We was just like, yeah, the story was meh. We judged it on the story. We didn't judge it on just, you know, just Kate regularly because we accepted it. But now since we know what's behind the scenes, it's like, oh, that was orchestrated. Thank you. It's not happening. And that's nothing to... Let me put it like this. That has nothing to do with a woman being strong or weak. They're not meant to lift that much. We're meant to lift that much. That makes us strong. Women are stronger in different ways. They don't have to outstrong us within our own thing. That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't make women strong. Well, we got to show that women are capable. You can. There are plenty of ways you can show women capable besides bullshit, I can lift as much as you type trope. That is ridiculous. That's not strength. Strong, ma'am. Killing off Anya off screen also sucked. I mean, come on, Marcus is going through so much. Give him a break. Yeah, seriously though, that was some bullshit. I liked Anya too though. Exactly why I love Extraction too. Even the girl outclassed in Shrimp, she was very skilled. Thank you. That's how you do it. You make them skilled in a way to where they know they're weaker, so they have to attack their opponents differently. They can't just beat them with brute strength. That's what makes it even more skillful. Which is the fact that you are beating. No, that's what makes it more impressive. Cause like, damn, she taking them out like crazy, but she know where to hit them. Plus, she's not bodying them like a man would. They don't understand how to make women look more, they don't actually know how to make women actually look strong, though. They just know how to make them look like a man, and that's it. And that takes way less skill than to just be like, yep, well, just have her be able to do the same thing the man can do. Oh, that's because you don't really care about looking into what makes a woman strong. You don't care. That's not how you represent women. You represent them how they are supposed to be represented, which is with their strengths and weaknesses, just like us. And they be thinking guys like us is anti-women. It's like, no. What I want is a woman to actually be a woman. That's what's special about her, is the fact that she's a woman, and I'm not. Brock Lesnar jawlines. Bro. Okay, you know what? I think this is basically done, y'all. I think this is basically done. I can go on this shit all day, though, for real. I really could. I could just keep on adding shit, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stop myself right here. Let me give it my initials right quick. Hold up. There we go. Ada Wong is officially done, I guess. This is the longest I probably spent on a JT Tuesday, so I hope you guys like it. It was Jesus Christ. I'm gonna post the finished product on Instagram and on X, so you guys can check it out there. I might do a little bit more to it. Who knows? But y'all find out on Instagram and X. But I'm about to hop off. It's late as fuck. It's about to be 1 o'clock. So, yeah. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Appreciate the donations. I actually get to pay my bills today. So, I appreciate that. And we'll see you guys on Thursday for the game stream. Alright? So, you guys have a good one. I'm about to hop off. And peace out. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Peace.